Hey, we're streaming and dreaming. Nice. I'm free, finally. What up, Odd Sauce? What up, DJ Mudkip? King Glack first. Nice, nice. How are you? What's going on, everybody? Yo, yo, yo. What up, Dylan, Boxtop, Roni, Chloe, Arian, Zeffy. What up, Zeffy? It was good talking to you yesterday, man. I learned all about the Suko G and the Zeffy R. But yeah, what's up, Joel? What's up, Calamari Gaming, Eric, Bubble Buddy, Poke Sebastian. How are you? It says Cutiefly. Give me one sec. I'll fix that. That's the problem going from Zelda. It does say Cutiefly. You were correct. Yeah, that's the problem going from Zelda to Pokemon. I have to, like, keep copying and pasting my, like, stuff back and forth. So, anyway, that's fixed now. It is all saved and good. I'm just glad it's working today. That's the number one thing. What up, Connor Allen, my little Power Ranger? That sounded weird. How's it going, bro? James Hamilton, how are you? Mirror No. Alex, what up? Pandematic, how's it going? Anyway, let's get into it. I redid everything for this stream. After what was it, Sunday's fail, we are now going to go after Bruxish. I've updated the encounters, by the way. If you see it, that is actually including all of the Bruxish that we encountered during the 24-hour stream. There were 405. I actually have, like, the old file on my hard drive, so I went back, I dug through, I found that file, and I looked, and it said 405 when we ended, and we switched to Litten. And then we did 50 on Sunday. So 455, you're not seeing things, you're not imagining things. It is 455 altogether. So that is why Splatoon Test Fire, is that actually this weekend, or is that, like, today? I know Arisa just went live on Overwatch. I'd love to maybe play as her in a future stream. But anyway, for now, let's focus on Bruxish. But yeah, I'm really hyped for the Global Test Fire. I actually completely forgot. If it's this weekend, I had no idea. I knew it was March, but anyway. Where do you find Bruxish? I always find it off of, I think it's called like Hidden Cove or something like that. It's always where I used to get my Lepa berries as well. It's on the third island. Let me see. I can actually find out for you really quick, I think. If I go to Trainer Passport? No, that's not what we want. Let me just use my ride Pokemon, and I'll find it. We are Secluded Shore. That's what it is, not Hidden Shore. Secluded Shore. But anyway, let's continue. Berries! Oh, that's actually dope. I didn't realize this weekend was Splatoon. So maybe we'll be playing some Splatoon. That'd be pretty hype. It's this Friday. Thank you, Otsos. I actually did not know that, so thank you so much, dude. I gotta install it. Dude, I got it as well, apparently. What should I worry about with Bruxish? It rarely calls. Even if it does call, nothing usually shows up. So you can't chain for that long. And it can confuse you, which kind of sucks. So make sure you have like leftovers or something on to recover HP. So you guys will see. You guys haven't even seen yet. I bred a special specific Pokemon for this event yesterday. I actually had to transfer this Pokemon from my Pokemon X copy. So yeah. You guys are in for a treat. Not really though, but I did find I basically like cross-reference. I'm gonna sound like a complete nerd here, but I cross-reference Pokemon that can learn either Intimidate, Unnerve, but not Pressure because we didn't want Pressure. That was the problem last time. Along with having some sort of Dark typing or benefit, while also being able to learn the move False Swipe. So I put those three things into basically like a spreadsheet and found out the best possible Pokemon for hunting a Bruxish. And you're about to see what that Pokemon is. Now, mind you, there were a few, but this is just the one that I like the best. What is up, Elaine? How are you? There's Bruxish, by the way. Good timing, Elaine. Nice. Oh my god, D-Man. That is rough. But yeah, it is a Mawile. I have a shiny Mawile, but unfortunately that one did not have the proper, it didn't have Intimidate. So this one does have Intimidate, which means Bruxish is going to call for more. And I did a trial run yesterday, and I found out that I chained 26 Bruxish in a row, which means I'm going to switch every 10 to be careful, because that was a Bruxish at level 16. I did my research on this one, because I did not want this one to fail as hard as Sunday did. So I spent like 3 hours last night training this Mawile. doing a trial chain, as it were. But anyway, let's get right into it. I also gave this Mawile 2 Dark-type moves, so it will have super effective on the Bruxish, so it will one-hit kill. So I'm definitely in it. I am in it. But anyway, let's also throw in our Adrenaline Orb. It still takes forever, by the way. It still took like 40 turns for me to chain, or more than 40, like 60 turns. But yeah. What up, Jeffrey Vote? I noticed you. But yeah, I can get the Bruxish to call a lot, but nothing usually shows up, like what we just saw happen there. So anyway, I'm really hyped for this one, guys. I have done my research, I believe, finally, on this. Now I just gotta, like, stop myself from doing anything dumb, like hitting the run button by accident, or, you know. But anyway, so we got this leftovers. We got lots of Lepa berries. We are good to go. There's our first Bruxish. There we go, 456. Let's do it. I'm actually hyped for this one, if you guys can't tell. I'm ready. I'm so ready for this hunt. Aw, thank you, XNet. No worries, Jeffrey. No worries. What is up? It is Great and Fun 5 Minecraft and more. How are you? But yeah. What's my favorite shiny? It is Minior. I really love Minior. But yeah, if you've noticed, it's now called 3 times in a row. So, like, the Intimidate works. It doesn't actually increase. Apparently, we're just getting really lucky right now. But it doesn't actually increase the amount that it calls. I kid you not, it took like 7 turns for it to call 2 yesterday. Now we've gotten 2 on 3. So, that's actually, we're just getting real lucky right now. But I'm going to switch it every 10. So, 465, 475, 485, etc. Shiny in next call. What would you do then? That's a really good question. If that happened, if we got the Bruxish really early today, which just knowing Bruxish is probably not going to happen. But if it did happen, then I believe I would probably go after, probably Togedemaru, honestly. Just because I have the assets already created for that. I would need JB to trade me his Lightning Rod Marowak. But beyond that, yeah, we'd probably go after Togedemaru again. Just because, again, I have all that stuff set up. I don't feel like egg hunting tonight. So yeah. Although maybe Delmai's egg hunt could be cool too. If only... so, like, my plan is, and I'm going to make my schedule reflect that, but my plan is definitely to do where Thursday and Sunday are just regular hunts, you know, maybe an egg hunt here, maybe a, you know, SOS chain here. But then, what I want to do is on Mondays, we're going to play a random game. So, like, it could be Overwatch, it could be Smash, it could be Zelda. And then Tuesdays, I want to do hardcore hunts, basically. So, I'm talking the 1% Dragonite. The 1% Salamence, a Delmai's, a Marini, like these really, like, a female Salandit I would have put in there. Soft resetting for type no, like those types of hunts on Tuesdays. And I think Bruxish falls into that because it rarely calls, and it's a pain in the butt because it has confusion as well. Nice! What's up, Mortal Kombat Taco Nerd? And King Black, I am going to be working on that too. The good news is my business stuff is almost done with. I just gotta actually invoice my accountant now and pay my tax return. So all the hard work is done. I just gotta actually spend the money now. And then I can actually stop focusing on like business and start focusing again on content and making a better experience for you guys. So I will be making a second channel. Hopefully, I don't want to say by the end of the week. There is stuff actually involved in making a second channel. It's not actually as easy because I have to like link it and stuff. But I will do it. But I really want to focus up this week and this weekend on making my my video for this weekend. It's the rarest PS2 games. I'm sure you guys could figure that out. As well as I am also working on an April Fool's video, and I got to get cracking on that. So those are my 2 priorities right now, along with obviously the streams and Zelda still as well for my Zelda people. But yeah, play hardcore music. Only if you write it and compose it for me. Is Skype and Outlook down? I actually don't know. That's a good question, D-Man. I use Gmail mostly now. But you know what? Now that you mention it, I found it weird today. I actually found it odd that, like, my Outlook, I haven't gotten any real... Like, I haven't gotten a single message today, which is weird. So maybe... What's up, Cinnamon Kaido? How are you? get the Shiny Charm. I have the Shiny Charm, Young Health. But, yeah. I bet it will be 480. That'd be dope. Is it health or healthy? But either way, healthy Daedra. I do have the Shiny Charm, yes. Good afternoon. What's up, Tristan? How are you, man? Oh, hot sauce. PokePro Miller, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Hi, what's up, Keegan Elliott? How are you? You consider streaming on Twitch? I've considered it in the past. I mean, the thing is, if I move to Twitch, realistically, I'm probably not going to get that many views. And I mean, it's not all about views. It really isn't. But I feel like instead of alienating my current, like, viewer base and switching to a platform that they might not be in just to risk it, because, I mean, honestly, Twitch, you can have, if you, oh my god, Peppy Zephyr, watch the April Fool's video by Roy's DK64 video, Kazuzu, awesome Pug, thank you for the sub, by the way, Zephy Rep Hype, thank you, Zephy, for that tip, I gotta actually add that, Zephy Rep Hype, what's up, my dude, but, yeah, no, I think Roy's video, will probably be something along those lines, thank you for the tip, Zephy, but, yeah, thank you so much. Zephy Rep Hype in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. I need to destroy this Bruxish. Alright, so we've already hit 5, which is actually pretty dope. But yeah, Twitch is definitely, there's a lot more perks to being, like, a decently sized streamer on Twitch. However, yeah, trying to make that jump, I don't know if it's right for me, but hey, I mean, I got a lot of stuff to figure out. Mostly my biggest goal right now is just getting everything back on track, because I've been kind of, like, doing many different, I've been wearing a lot of hats lately, we'll put it that way, between my day-to-day job, between, you know, everything going to PAX and, you know, having a network and all that stuff, doing my taxes and stuff behind the scenes and getting my money all sorted and receipts and all that good stuff, and then also, you know, trying to put on these streams for you and then fighting off a cold. I've been doing a lot of stuff, and I'm starting to cut back, I think. I might even, honestly, I'm really heavily considering quitting my job. I don't think that I'm really pulling in great, you know, money or anything currently. Obviously, things aren't as good as they were back in, like, December. But I think that I have, like, enough to at least try to go full-time into YouTube and, like, streaming and stuff. And I think that's kind of what I want to do. So it's like, I have enough, like, that I've saved up that could get me by if I had some really bad months, essentially. And I kind of want to try it, so I'm thinking about just quitting my, like, day job and going, and no, unfortunately, Mawile is not shiny. I have a shiny Mawile. What's up, Emily? How are you? Man, it's actually, like, a lot of them are showing up. I'm very surprised. But anyway, is Shiny Tapu Koko going to be an event? It is in Japan. I don't know what it is over here. But I know one Okusagi actually offered to get me one and got me a code, but then it didn't work for some reason. What's up, Do Not Record? Saul, they're on the Discord. We were actually just discussing that. Yeah, this stream has been sponsored by Audible.com. Audible, no. What's up, Emily? What's up? You could use donations to live on, Stan. True, D-Man, but at the same time, I never really want to feel like I need to rely on donations. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be that guy who's like, please, guy, like, I don't know. It's always better when it's, like, more of a surprise and it's not like I'm asked for them. Those are the ones that really make my day, I guess. But we'll see. I just know that, like, it's all good. It's all good, Hashem. But, I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I feel like I've just been, I mean, ever since I got, here's the thing, a lot of people would say that, like, oh, ever since I got, you know, I started streaming and whatnot, my production has slowed down on my videos. But that's actually not really true. What kind of stopped the production on my videos was as soon as I got my job. I got my job in September, like, early September, and since then, I've really only been uploading, like, 2 videos a month. Give or take, and some months are worse than others. The Gen 4 thing kind of ruined that, but yeah, I've kind of been sticking to that, like, 2 videos a month. I went from maybe, you know, 3 or 4 videos a month to 2, and I think if I quit, I could probably get that back up, and that is, like, I like making things on YouTube. Before streaming, before, all that stuff, I just like making videos. I've always just liked making videos. It's my favorite part of the job, as it were, so That's something I really want to get back into. I have all these ideas, and I don't have the time to make them. And so I really want to get back into that. And I feel like I could focus more, I guess. I don't know. But anyway, I'm going to switch the encounter next Bruxish, I guess. That's true, D-Man. That's true. Hello, what's up, Nightshade? Caleb, you shall not know. What's up, dude? Oh, Nightshade, you just said hey. But yeah, I look forward to seeing you a little bit later. I know these streams are a little earlier for my West Coast people as well. So no worries. Sleep in this place. Have a great night. Very, very in and out. But hey, it's all good. We might get the shiny, though. I'm just saying. What are you wanting to do? I'm trying to catch a Bruxish. Oh, you mean like what I'm talking about? Oh, just essentially like quit my job, my day job. I'm barely working there anyway right now, but it's just, the thing is, it does take the effort. Chad and Kyle, what is up? Keep it going. Thank you for the tip, Chad and Kyle. Chad and Kyle hype in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it going for Chad and Kyle. I hope you guys are doing well right now. But yeah, I want to focus just basically for the summer back on content, I guess. And obviously streaming as well, but if I quit my job, I can actually make a schedule that I don't have to, like, keep switching and keep... And, like, that stuff, it, you know, if I can get on a schedule, I think I'll be okay. Just got here, what's the chain? We are going to be at 466. Basically, I added all the 24-hour Bruxish, like, from that stream, plus the one Sunday, and that is why the number is so high. We've actually only gotten, I think, 10 encounters so far, though, so you're good. It's 7:30 where you are. Nice, nice. Thank you so much, Jesse. Stream on YT and put those videos on Twitch. That will work. Don't people usually do the reverse of that? Thank you, Saul. I mean, if you feel comfortable quitting. I mean, that's the thing. I don't, like... It's one of those things, I've always kind of just had it as, like, an insurance thing, like a safety blanket. Because I knew from the start that, like, these Pokemon streams, you know, as amazing as they were in, like, December and even some of January, I knew that, like, that level of, like, hype could not last. I knew it was, like, it's a thing. I've been, you know, a YouTuber for a while now. I know that things have trends. I know that things go up and then they go down. What's up, Chunky Pika Girl? How are you? You're gonna stay? Nice, Sleepiness. But yeah, so anyway, do I like Zelda? I love Zelda. I love it. Bruxish sucksish. Thank you, Savannah. Thank you. James, I try, if I can. I definitely try. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Chunky Pikachu. Pika Girl, sorry. This one really doesn't want to call all of a sudden now. Alright. How many shinies do you have? I have 25. You can actually look at all of them in the description of this video. They're actually numbered. You always have to have a backup plan. No, exactly. That's true. But at the same time, I also feel like it hinders me by having that extra thing. You know what I mean? Where a lot of my contemporaries, a lot of my peers, they don't have to worry about going in, like, you know, like, ruining their sleep schedule because they have to go in at, like, you know, 8 a.m. for a shift. Or, you know, the reverse of that, having a stream schedule and being like, I'm going to stream at 3 p.m. and then realizing, uh-oh, I got scheduled on this day. It's an extra level of stuff that I got to worry about, essentially. And then I go in and I got to, like, learn all the new things and, like, commit to... So it's like, if I didn't have that, I might be able to stream more. I might be able to make more. I don't know. So it's very interesting. My hair is going back to brown. It is. It is. It's going actually very brown as well. It usually gets, like, sort of, like, dirty blonde, but it's going very brown. Maybe it'll never go blonde again. Oh, Odd Sauce. Did you get your Switch, though? I saw on Twitter. Do I have any tips on how to fill your Pokedex? GTS. GTS is the best thing. It's harder. Every month you wait, the harder it's going to be, because people put up more and more garbage. Why is this not... What is going on? What's up, Hashem? Did I miss anything? Not really, no. We just started about 20 minutes ago. This Bruxish does not want to call at all. all of a sudden, it was weird. It was like we were getting so lucky, and then it just all backlogged. I like your hair white with white fringes. Aw, thanks, Bubble Buddy. It looks good. It looks fine. My hair turned out looking okay after the first cut. I'm excited to cut it again, though, and get back to my regular... That's awesome, Hot Sauce. Nice, Sonic! That's awesome. You got Shiny Giratina. That's sweet as well. Random vids. Nice! There we go, finally. Alright, let's switch this chain. Hopefully... Okay, it's 27. We'll be good. So let's knock out this one. It's a piranha plant in shiny form. It kind of is, yeah. Nice! E-Gear the Great. You can do this. I believe in you. I believe in you. I just love shiny Pokemon. Me too, Gavin. Me too. You feel the rust between your fingers. Well, wait, I hurt myself. Wait, did it just false swipe? Bruxish is a pain in the butt, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Sort of. Leftovers is the key. Leftovers is like 100% the key. What is up, kitten? I'll be streaming, I mean, hopefully till I get this Bruxish would be the optimal answer. But no, realistically, I'll probably be streaming until, I would say probably like 7-ish. And if, again, as I always say, if we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. However, Bruxish takes longer. Like, you cannot spawn the same amount. You cannot encounter at the same rate that you would a Pikipek, for example. So, oh, Feint Attack is disabled. Okay. Shiny Bruxish looks like non-shiny Ho-Ohs. I mean, sort of. Sort of. But Ho-Oh never really reminded me of a pizza, though. Choice Scarf Fishermanship. Oh, God, Magic. Oh, no. You found Missing? No. Nice. Nice. Don't corrupt your game too hard. Do you have Shiny Minior? I do. My favorite shiny Pokemon is Minior. Minior for sure. Nice, E-Gear. Nice. Joey's Game Safe. What up, man? It's so weird seeing it not from the Impish and Fernape account. But what's up, man? How's it going, Joey? We got the top rhino in the building, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, dude? Man, can I just say, Joey, like, how I was still streaming when I sent people over to your and Jason's, like, stream, and I could not believe, like, I literally just popped in, I, like, typed a comment, and, like, the Shiny Dragonair showed up. Like, it was unbelievable, dude. It was, like, that was honestly, like, the best timing ever. But, congrats on winning that shiny race, my dude. My comments were, like, getting buried, because, like, people were just, like, freaking out. But, like, congrats, my dude. I hope you've been enjoying this weather. We've actually had nice weather in Toronto lately, as well, which has been pretty nice. Like, honestly, the best timing, though. Like, I couldn't believe, it was crazy. I got a shiny Melodic via Wonder Trade, nice. I'm curious, though, Joey, did you actually beat Zelda or not? I can't actually remember. I feel like this past week I've been like almost in like a coma, like in this like Pax Flag coma, and I've just been like sleeping and blowing my nose and eating the entire time. And like I honestly barely even remember like Comic-Con. Like I was just like so out of it, dude. And I don't even think I realized like I had a fever that whole time. So I'm glad you didn't get sick, first of all. But second of all, but yeah, I'm, like, have you beaten Zelda? I'm real close now. I beat my 4th Divine Beast yesterday. Also, I did that puzzle that I saw, like, on your first, like, Zelda stream. That one with, like, all the balls and stuff. And, man, it's actually, like, if I didn't have chat basically telling me, like, how to do it, because I didn't actually want them to, but they kind of just did it anyway, but, I probably wouldn't have figured it out. Like, and then as soon as I figured it out, I was like, oh, but, like, yeah. Your favorite Baden is Espeon. Nice, dude. Nice. Bastion, Bjarn, Larson, 6 AP. Thank you for the sub. Is this back yet? Okay. Now I see a pizza pro. I have a mudkip for trade for a Trico. Nice, Caleb. The Hammy Yemmy LOL name. My name is Panda G. Nice. How can you comment on my video when you get it? I have to do homework. I don't think I can do that. I'm sorry. I haven't, but I have the Master Sword. Nice, nice. Yeah, I finally got it yesterday as well. I'm so hyped, man. That game is so good. I'm, like, gonna go dragon hunting, I think. Probably later tonight after I'm done this stream. Because apparently to get some shrines, you need some dragon stuff. That's all I'll say. But yeah. Trying to get Dex complete. Nice. Oh, nice, Just Void Bros. We actually just had someone get a shiny Rowlet in here, which is awesome. You just made pizza. Good, good. The pizza will be the luck charm for sure. For sure. But yeah, so as you guys can see, Mawile is like a beast hunting this thing. It is like so good. You throw leftovers on it. It is unbelievable. 2 dark type moves, so even if it like embargoes or whatever your one, you can just see, like, it's disabled, just switch to crunch. And feint attack, or not feint attack, sorry, false swipe, I meant. What game are you talking about with dragon hunting? Zelda Breath of the Wild. Beautiful, beautiful game, just phenomenal. I want to make a video on that game so badly, but I'm so far behind, so I can't. It's the Dark Souls of Zelda games. It really is. I mean, I can definitely say I've probably died more times in this Zelda game, like, than any other Zelda game combined, if you take away Zelda 2. And, yeah, just Zelda 2. I haven't beat it, but I have the Master Sword. Yeah, man, I got it yesterday as well. It's, the Master Sword, here's the thing, the Master Sword isn't even, like, that great in, like, battle, except, I assume, because I haven't done it yet. Excuse me. But when you face, like, Ganon, basically, I imagine it'll be, like, the only thing that does... It probably does, like, triple damage or something on him. But, yeah. I don't know. I really love that game. I really, really like it. Like, the more I play it, the better it gets, and the more payoff there is, and, like, that's good. Also, one of my favorite things to do, I was doing it yesterday off of stream, but on the Discord... oh, it's really good against bosses. True! That makes a lot of sense. That's, yeah. How is it against Divine Beasts? Or not Divine Beasts, sorry. Guardians. But yeah, what was I saying? I can't remember what I was saying. No! Like the Blight Ganons, yeah. Yeah, man, by the way, the, like, Wind Temple was, like, or the Wind Divine Beast or whatever was, like, one of the easiest, for me, at least. Maui grew to level 63. Good for you, Maui. What can I say except you're welcome, right? What do I plan on shiny hunting next? For Thursday, I will probably be going after... I don't know. Maybe Oricorio. Maybe... I'm gonna save... I want to say Shiinotic. But, yeah, I want to save that for, for, like, a Hardcore Tuesday, basically. What is up, Casual Spoon? Hey, no worries. I just hope everything went smoothly. I hope we got some good news. And Casual Spoon, hype. And, yeah, Discord did kind of break yesterday. It was weird. It's very weird. I'm finding the Wind Divine Beast annoying because I don't have the cold resist clothes. True, dude. True. Yeah. You can buy them, like, in the Rito shop, basically. Like, where you actually, like, kick off the quest or whatever on that, like, tower. I assume you probably don't want to, like, stop halfway through and do that. But, yeah, that is definitely, like, that is where you get them. I just lucked out because I had a cold tunic. I don't remember where I got it, but I got a cold thing already, and cold boots as well, I think. And then, like, I used, like, a ruby and the flint to make, from that, like, girl in the Gerudo Valley, I made, like, a cold resistance, like, ruby thing. So I was good, even regardless of that. But yeah. What's up, Cherry Jackie? How are you? Chat seems slow. Probably many people are at school. Yeah, it's a Tuesday, plus, like, Sunday stream did not buy us any goodwill. But we're slowly growing. We're slowly growing. More people getting home from school. More people getting their updates, coming home from work. So it's slowly getting up there. First encounter Shiny Litten. No way. That's crazy. Rugine, congrats. Rugine, what's up? How are you? Oh my god. What's up, Hammy Dammy? I like that name. Hammy Dammy. And we're one away from switching the chain again. You're forgetting Europe. Yeah, well, I think going earlier actually benefits Europe, right? I think it hurts Australia, but benefits Europe. 7 p.m. Nice, Reese. Please get Shiny Eevee and make it an Umbreon. We actually already did that. We already did that on, I think it was the stream before I left for PAX, actually. We named it after Joey, in fact. I think we called it Jovion. But yeah. Like, literally, we did that exact thing. We got a Shiny Eevee, I think on like 83 or 86 encounters, and then we evolved it at the end of the stream. Is there any Pokemon game where you catch a wild Squirtle? I don't... Can you catch a Squirtle in this game in, like, the, you know what I'm talking about, the... Oh my god, what's it called? Oh my god, I can't think of what it's called. The thing where you can put it in. But... That was the worst. That was the worst explanation ever. I forget what it's called. The Island Scan. Island Scan, that's what it's called. No, it's Pokebell. No, Island Scan. But I don't think you can actually get it via Island Scan. You can get it in Pokemon Yellow technically in the wild, but it's still technically also like an event Pokemon. So, yeah. X and Y, you get a second starter. That's true, D-Man. That is true. If you have a Water Safari, you can get a Wartortle in Friend Safari in Pokemon X and Y. But that's about it, I believe. Shiny Hunt a Gen 2 starter. I would love to. However, I would probably have to... I think you can do Island Scan. We would have to Island Scan, like, just soft reset for it, basically. Which could take forever. Or you would have to breed it. And I'm not really a giant fan of breeding. I don't mind it. It just, like... I find, especially on stream, I think breeding's actually better to do off of stream, but on stream, it's kind of a pain. I like to breed, I like to just go mindless and watch something and just, like, you know, hit circle or, like, spin around a bunch. Which is much harder to do. You just ordered a piece of cheese from McDonald's. That is kind of crazy. And Alpha Sapphire, too. Oh, can you do it in Alpha Sapphire? I didn't know that. Nice, Sonic fan. Nice. Congrats again. I hear you, Jeffrey. Your best bet might just be to breed one. Find one on the GTS and breed it. Maybe even you might get lucky and get like a hidden ability one, maybe. Can you get a shiny me? Maybe King Black. I think I have one in X and Y. What's up, Jonna? Welcome to the stream. We are going after Bruxish. I'm much more prepared than I was on Sunday. My energy is definitely back as well, which helps a lot. You got a shiny Lapras in Pokepelago. That is awesome, Mortal Kombat Taco Nerd. I love your name, by the way. So many awesome things in one name. It's not fair. I watch anime. Nice, Dowd. Me too. Nice, Alex Nader. Thank you for tuning in. I'm trying to get shiny Lugia for 3 weeks now. Are you soft reset? I guess you'd have to soft reset, right? I feel you, Cherry. I feel you. That one had green sparkles on it. That's a good Bruxish right there. While playing through the main game, I find a shiny Executor. That's great as well. I wish. I've never found a shiny just through a playthrough of a game, which really sucks. I've played a lot of Pokemon in my day, and I've still never just ran into a shiny randomly, like full odds. In my brother's copy of Sapphire, I did technically, post-game, run into a shiny Wingull. That is true. I've also gotten a shiny Aeron while completing my Pokedex in X and Y, just randomly, like first egg. But that's still, it's not the same as just like during your playthrough, before you've beaten the Elite Four, just like running into a random shiny. I've never gotten that that feeling of satisfaction, and I want it so bad. It looks so much fun. Neon's had it happen, and other people have had it happen, but OMG, a shiny Regirock. Nice. Miles, what's up? It's like the best feeling, because it's like you put in zero work. Like, you just like, it's like winning the lottery, because it's like you didn't really earn it, but like it's this amazing thing that you know, well, not earning it. I think that's the point of shiny Pokemon, isn't actually to do what we're doing and like hunt the heck out of them. I think the point is actually just to have that lucky, like, oh my god moment, and I've never had that, which sucks. What's up, Gerald Cahill? How are you? You got a shiny Pidgeotto on the way in red. I don't think you can actually, like, you can, in the Virtual Console, you can get a Pidgeotto that will become shiny when transferred, but there's actually no shinies in those games. And nice, E-Gear. 1 Spearow, 1 Nidoran female, and 1 Goldeen. Not bad at all. Oh my god, that's awesome, Heartstrings. Yeah, I know, like, Neon got, like, a shiny Cubone. I believe Bladebler ran into a shiny. I can't remember what it was, but I believe he ran into a shiny as well on his second playthrough. Maybe I gotta do a second playthrough. Maybe that's what's going on. Oh, nice, I'm a potato. Even Roy Boy encountered a shiny Wishiwashi, though he couldn't catch it, but he still encountered it. Like, he's still beating me in that way, for sure. How long does it take to catch a Snivy? I don't actually know the answer to that, because as far as I know, Snivy can only be caught in Gen 5 as a mascot Pokemon, like a starter. Oh really, E-Gear? That's awesome. Yes, shiny Rockruff. Nice, Elizabeth. Congrats. Anyone got a Metagrossite? I do not. How many times have you tried to shiny hunt this thing? This is technically my third. This is my third. This could be the brand new Wimpod, although I hope not. Reed Fountain, thank you for the sub. Predictions for shiny? I don't really have one, honestly. I hope we get it tonight. That's all. That's all I hope. Snivy, Snivy's Island Skin. So it's not too bad to catch. It's fairly easy then. Just make sure you, like, save before you, like, encounter it in case you, like, kill it, basically. I should have gotten food before this, too, but oh well. Where's my red fish at? Exactly, Miles. Where's it at? 500, you guys are saying? 514, I see. You know what? It's time, I think, for a Lepaberry. Mawile's so great, though. Like, it has, like, very good amounts of PP. Hi. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I got a box, guys. Should we do a live box opening on stream? Press 1 if you want a live box opening of whatever the heck this is. I actually think I know what it is, but... Odd Sauce, you're drawing a red fish. Is it a standard Magikarp? Like a non-shiny Magikarp? What happened in the Wimpod hunt? It took forever. Open it! Everyone's like, open it! Open it! Let's go! Yeah, maybe I have problems with red shinies. That seems to be my issue. Alright, we're opening it. I'm gonna get the tape off first, so don't worry. I'm not, like, opening it off screen. I wish I had, like, a key or something. Or, like, a... Because this tape kind of sucks. Alright. Let's use another Lepaberry. There we go. Back to full. Yes, Frost Gaming, yes. What up? What's happening? We're gonna open this package. No, I believe that they're my new business cards that Casual Spoon designed. Which, I mean, I kind of feel like she needs to be here for this, but at the same time, I like doing openings. Anyway, alright, I opened the box. I haven't looked inside yet, in case you guys were like, no, Stan! Alright, Arceus, thank you for the sub. Let's get rid of this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it seems like it is business cards. I put this aside. Let's see how they look. Hopefully they didn't, like, you know, smudge them or something. Yeah, they're definitely business cards. They're definitely business cards. Oh, there's like a protector here. Interesting. All right. There's like a protector. I just have to be careful because they have my like actual full name on them, which I would not like to get out. So that's why I'm kind of like being very careful. Ooh, I like them a lot. Oh, yes. So, there's the front. Okay, I gotta focus. One sec. Let me go into here and focus up. So that's what they look like from the front. Right? Very nice. And this is... I gotta be very careful here. I gotta block my name because it's actually like my real legal name. Which you guys don't know. Some of you know. Random Tens. And then it's... Here, I gotta get real close here. One sec. So you guys can read that. Ah. Come on. That did not actually do anything. Come on. It really can't pick it out. But anyway, it basically just says, it basically just says, you know, youtube.com/randomtens. But anyway, they look really good. Navi, thank you for the sub. I gotta fix this camera now, because it's way out of whack. It's Daniel Random Leviathan Tens is my full name, in case you guys were wondering that. But no, they look really good from the front. I really like the front. I don't know. Thank you for the sub. I gotta add that. Ooh, sorry, I'm like admiring them. They look really nice. Alright, I'm putting them away. Putting them back in the box. Boom. Boom. Alright. And let's get back to the shiny hunt, ladies and gentlemen. How are you feeling? I'm feeling much better, John Meredith. Thank you for asking. I'm feeling, yeah, just a lot better. Yeah. That's awesome, Gallon Cat. Laser Gun with the Onision quote. Man, they're actually calling pretty frequently. Yesterday, it took, like, so long. Anyway, alright, well, let's switch the chain. How do you pronounce I pronounce it Arceus. I know Arceus, 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 like, there's so many. What's up, Susanna? I'm good, how are you doing? I'm doing much better tonight than I'm actually starting to feel good again. I'm a little stuffed up still, like my nose. I also figured out yesterday how to use my new camera and my my new like sound box, basically my preamp. So I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling very optimistic for the future. What up, Iman? It's all good. It's all good. Arceus is the correct pronunciation. There's so many, though. Like, even the anime does a different pronunciation than what, like, the official one is. So it's like, it's hard. Do I live in America? I don't. I live in Canada. Arc plus Deus? Arceus. That's... Oh, like Arceus? I guess? I don't know. Thank you, angry commentator. I appreciate that. Oh my god, Chunky Pika Girl, are you okay? It's all good, Great Green Banana. Yeah, I've been not feeling good. We did a stream on Sunday night, and it was just awful. Because I'm actually feeling pretty good now, but I was feeling awful at the time, and yeah, I'm feeling much, much better now. I promise you that. Yeah. Am I having a lag spike? I don't think so. It still says 0 drop frames on my end here. I think we're good. I'm looking at Mega Incineroar. Thank you for the tip. Or, not the tip, sorry. The sub. Oh, maybe there was something weird. That is weird. On OBS, it says everything is perfect. Very interesting. I hope it all worked itself out there. But, yeah, that's really weird. When do you get breeding? Second Island. Thank you, Spatial Rend. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. I feel like, I don't know, I just have like energy back in like, it's weird. It's like in like I don't know. I just don't feel like fevery and like, it's good. I think the stream caught your illness. Oh no. Yeah, as I talk about how much better this stream's going, I guess just refresh if things are still. Thank you, Shaman, for the sub. I just shouted out Shaman Sleepiness. Please don't be sub police. Sleepness. I will hit people, I promise. That sounded bad. No, I just mean like, you know, I will get to them. Sometimes it takes a while because I'm dealing with other stuff. What up, Zeffy? What up? We back to 100 plus viewers on the streams. Yeah, man, anytime I do Pokemon, I typically get more than 100 viewers still, I would say. I mean, it keeps going down and down more and more, but I'm hoping to get it back up now that, like, you can start feeling like summer's kind of on the way. I'm hopefully going to get, like, a better schedule. Because I don't think that, like, you know, I don't think we're ever going to see the days of, like, when Pokemon Sun and Moon just came out until maybe, like, a Pokemon Stars or something. But, no, it's all good, Sleepness. You're not in trouble or anything. I just mean, like, I will get to it. It's all good. But yeah, I think, like, the past few weeks have just not bought me any, like, goodness when it comes to the streams. Like, the numbers are just going to keep going down. So now it's time that we, you know, we focus in and we get the numbers up again. That's true. YouTube has been messing up like crazy, Joey. You're right. Like, especially because, like, with Pokemon, there's so many kids, and yet, for whatever reason, I think these streams are still rated, like, teen. For some weird reason. I feel like, I don't know why. Like, I feel like maybe it's just because my age is, like, older than I don't know what it is. But, I mean, these are some of the cleanest streams we've ever had, like, that exist on YouTube. And yet these streams are still... So, like, it unsubs people. It, like, it unnotifies people from these streams as well. Which is really a shame. So, like, that's a big reason for everything as well. Oh, no, friend, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you didn't catch it from me across the screen. Yeah, true, Zeffy, true. But yeah, Joey, good point, man. Yeah, YouTube's been... They finally seem like they're gonna, like, fix things, but, like, I've been losing subs every time I, like, upload a video, every time I, like, upload a stream. It's a shame. I just figured it was, like, backlash from, like, you know, we gained a lot of subs during the Pokemon Sun and Moon launch. What's up, Demon Gone? Oh, no, Demon Gone's sick as well. Did I change the layout of the stream? Slightly, not much, but I tweaked it a bit, Demon Gone. But yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, man. It seems like a lot of people are getting sick right now. It's... Oh, it's us. How old is everyone in the chat? I mean, I'm 23, so, like, you're not that old, Susanna. Oh my god, Oddsauce, please. This is... No, I was going to say something, but it wouldn't even been true. Saying I finally got Breath of the Wild. I got a Blood Moon during the daytime. That is weird. I didn't know that was possible. Congrats, I guess. Come on, 500, I believe. When's the next live stream time? So it's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is the new schedule. I still need to make a tweet about it and, like, post that to my Twitter so people know. Yeah, that is the new schedule. Oh, hot sauce. You knew it. You knew it. But no, legit hot sauce. Can I just say, like, I know you got back to me on Discord earlier. I saw it, but I was, like, prepping for the stream. What is up, Nameless Gamer? Exactly. Exactly. We got people from all ages here. But I just wish YouTube didn't decide who gets to watch and who doesn't. That's all. But, yeah, one of my favorite things of all time is, like, JoJo Stardust Crusaders watching, like, old man Joseph Joestar, like, do his, like, broken English, like, his, like, oh my god! Like, that, like, it makes me so happy. I love it so much. Blub Blub, thank you for the sub. Feels good, man. Oh, nice! Susanna, that is awesome. I'm very happy to hear that. That is what me and my girlfriend are also sort of, like, preparing for. We might have to rent first, but still, I know my parents are sick of me being here. No, they're pretty cool about it, but I do really, just for my own sake, want to, like, move out very soon. And I'm just kinda waiting on some stuff. But why would you try to get a shiny Bruxish? Because I'm getting to the bottom of the barrel. There's only so many left that I need to get. I need to get, Shiinotic, I need to get, Oricorio still, Kamala, which is like an egg one, Delmise, which I would be really, really dumb to try to hunt that one because it never calls. Sorry, it calls, it just nothing shows up. Joseph Joestar is my spirit animal. Joseph Joestar is definitely my favorite of all of, like, the characters. Like, from like, young Joseph Joestar to, like, old Joseph. He's just the best. He's just the best. Where do you get Bruxish? From, Secluded Shores, where I'm getting mine. How many shinies do you have at this point? So we have 25. Not all of them are Alola, like, exclusive. But you gotta remember, when you take out all the new Alola, like, all the new Gen 7 legendaries and, like, beasts and all that stuff, and then you also take out all of the, like, multiple evolutions, I guess. So, like, because I'm only trying to collect one from each, but to catch one from each, like, thing, I guess. Like, one from each evolutionary line. But yeah. Anyway. Thank you so much, Nameless. Yeah, but I like Bruxish because I believe it's supposed to be, like, purposely ugly. I think, like, that's the intent, and I like it for that. That's just me, though. Oh no, angry commentator. I hope you're okay. Later, Alex Nader. Have a great night, and maybe I'll see you Thursday. 25 of them, it's true. I heard that, Demon Gone. I'm actually surprised you're the first person to bring that up. So yeah, I believe that project that Game Freak is getting people for, I highly believe that it's, that Game Freak is, getting ready for Gen 8. I don't think it's Stars. I don't think it is Stars. I really don't. The reason they need to get a team is because they need to up-res. Stars, just in and of itself, unless it's a sequel, Stars is going to take advantage of a new engine, and I believe that's why they're doing the hiring. Nice, Isaiah. Congrats. I don't think it's Gen 4 Remix either. I think we're going to get Gen 8 first, followed by Gen 4 Remix on the Switch. But we're going to have to wait a while, guys. We're going to, we're going to get Pokemon games in between. For sure. I just don't know what they're going to be yet. Like, that's the only thing. Because I don't think we're going to get a Gen 4. To put a Gen 4 remake on a 3DS, I don't like the idea of that. I really don't. No worries, Susanna. Have a great night. Maybe I'll see you later. Hopefully, I won't in the sense of, like, I'll be able to catch the Bruxish very early, and things will be good. But at the same time, if we have to go, I would love to see you later on. Like, if we go long tonight, I would love to see you later on. But anyway, have a good shift, and we'll talk later. I like Gen 4 a lot. If you don't believe that, watch my Platinum review. I was very, very kind to it. And it's not my favorite gen. It's not even in my top 3 favorite gens, but I like it. I think it's a really well put together gen, especially Platinum. However, Daniel, you didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. We've been going just about an hour now. We've added just about 50 Bruxish to our chain. But yeah, anyway. I don't know what I was saying. I got thrown off. But yeah, oh yeah, thank you, Odd Sauce, with your review plug comment. Yeah, I like Gen 4 a lot, but I don't think the 3DS needs Gen 4 remakes. It just... And I know it's not about what it needs and what it doesn't, but, like, for me at least, it just... Like, they would sell regardless, but how much more would they sell if they put them on the Switch? What's the best team if I have a Decidueye? Definitely don't add a Delmise to your team. That would be a mistake. No, we need Gen 4 remakes. No, Joey, I agree with you, dude. I agree that we need Gen 4 remakes. I want Gen 4 remakes as well, but don't you think it's worth waiting? Like, would you rather them throw together some, like, shoddy, kind of weird, like, Oras-esque, Platinum, like, remakes, basically? Or would you rather wait a few more years and get some incredible, like, HD, fully immersive, like, new game engine, 3D, like, X and Y, or Sun and Moon style, but, like, even better remakes? Like, I personally would rather the wait, because I can play Platinum on my 3DS right now, but to put it on the Switch, and, like, being able to trade through the Switch and bring your, like, that would be dope, man. And I agree. No, I want it to, man, but I really think that the games hold up enough on their own that we can wait a few more years. Like, I just played Platinum not that long ago, as you know, and it still holds up really well. I don't think they need them, but, like, the only, like, I want to see them. Nope, no more waiting. You guys are impatient. No, I think we're like, I honestly think we're gonna get something Kanto related. I don't know why, I don't know how, but I feel like whether it's, like, I hope it is not a Gen 1 remake. I hope it's, like, a 20-year plus sequel called, like, you know, Pokemon. Maybe they'll just call it... Maybe they'll do reverse. So, like, Japan gets Pokemon Blue, we get Pokemon Green, and it's like this, you know... But, like, a sequel, essentially, to Gen 1, to Kanto, on the mega timeline. I know that's wishful thinking, but I have this feeling we're gonna get that in Sun and Moon, and it's gonna pick up, like, Lily's story and all that in Kanto. Then we're gonna get Gen 8 on the Switch. By the way, this game that I just hypothetically created, that game I believe will come out on the 3DS. Then we're gonna get the Switch, Gen 8 in, like, 2019, basically. And then, like, a year later, we're gonna get Gen 4 remakes. I think, at least. I'm sorry, Joey, I'm sorry. One, what's up? What is up? I was just saying about all the Tapu Koko events and stuff. But yeah, what is up, One? Welcome. Thank you, M Gaming and Trick Shot. Shots, sorry. What up, Melissa? Melissa, hype. How's it going? Man, that was good. You and One just showed up at the same time. Two of my favorite peoples. But yeah, what's up, guys? We are going for a beautiful Bruxish. Gen 4 has to happen. It will happen. I think we're a while off. If we, like, look, we didn't get, like, Gen 5, we didn't get a remake in that gen. But then Gen 6 we did. So I think Gen 7 we're not going to get a remake. But again, that is just my opinion. I still feel like Gen 4 is too good to remake it yet. You should watch Bermuda Tentacles. I don't know how to feel about that, Joey. What is that about? Is it an anime? Is it... I want friends. We're all friends here, XNet. Do you believe Pokemon's future is with the Switch then? Yes, absolutely. And my biggest piece of evidence for that is if you look at the 3DS, besides Fire Emblem Echoes, which is basically reusing an engine with a bit of adaptability, admittedly, for the 3DS, what games does the 3DS have that you're looking forward to coming out? Now, mind you, if you're super into Nintendo and stuff, you're gonna find some super niche games probably, but, like, there's not any massive games announced for that system. And Echoes is coming out very soon. So, to me, I still highly believe that the Switch is going to replace the 3DS. Everyone I know uses it mostly for handheld. Well, okay, that's not true. I'm a streamer, so I use it a lot for... But everyone I know, they take it to bed with them, they take it on flights with them, they take it on the bus with them, they take it on the train. It's replacing the 3DS but if Nintendo wants it or not. It will literally, they will eat each other. Like, Nintendo will cannibalize themselves if they come out with a brand new 3DS. Because people love their Switch that much. Why do they need a new 3DS when the Switch is capable of playing? Anyway, you get what I'm saying. My point being is that I think they're going to get rid and slowly replace the 3DS. They were scared of shareholders turning on them, but they bought themselves so much goodwill with this incredible launch of both Zelda and the Switch, that they're now you're gonna see, I think, at E3, a massive focus on more handheld-oriented stuff. I am calling it right now. We're gonna get an Animal Crossing, like a proper sequel to New Leaf, announced at this E3. That is like my main prediction going in. Just saying. It's already sold out. I believe it, Blade Blur. Personally, I don't actually think I'm going to pick up Echoes. I love my Fire Emblem. I really do. But I don't think I'm going to pick it up. Unless I'm, like, really hurting. But I'm probably just going to spend that time going through backlog and maybe eventually grab it. Yeah, it has been a long time since Gamer Girl was on. But, again, admittedly, that's part of the hype dying and also part of me having a lackluster schedule lately. The Switch is more like the Wii to me. I agree with that. I agree. It will never be as big as the Wii, because the Wii was like a phenomenon. It was like a pop culture thing. The Switch still, but it's in that perfect balance between, it's kind of like, it's doing numbers that like the PS4 did, essentially. So like, and the PS4 has been quite successful, but not PS2 level successful, not Wii successful, not NES successful, you know. Well, I still think I think before we see a Gen 8 proper on the Switch, we will get some sort of Pokken tournament or, you know, Pokemon Coliseum or something along those lines by a second-party developer or third-party developer, not a Game Freak produced Pokemon game. I don't think, at least. Could it happen? Yes. Will it happen? I don't think so. Shaden Games, you can't just keep repeating Sinnoh or else you're going to get timed out. We have a no spam rule here. And you're not even spamming something that really makes sense. Are you just saying Sinnoh because you want the remakes? Guess how many people are watching without looking? Probably like 130. I'm going to start developing a Pokemon Platinum remake. Joey, as much as I would love to see that, and as much as I believe that you could get it done, my friend, I would not do that if only because we've seen what Nintendo does to projects made by non-Nintendo people. They go crazy. They shut them down, even when they're beautiful and so much care is put into them. And they've had 10 years put into them. Like a decade of someone's life, and Nintendo's still just like, cease and desist. Shh. It's so unfortunate, man, how they treat those people. I kinda, low-key, thought that was... Uranium was one. I'm talking about Metroid as well. Yeah, they're terrible. We know they're terrible when it comes to that stuff. Nintendo are legitimately, I say this as someone who will probably get a copyright on this video just because I use the Switch sound, like the click, like the snap sound when my subs come in. I'm not kidding, by the way. Well, they'll probably copyright this video. They are one of the most backwards companies in the world right now. And I mean that legitimately. I love them. They are one of the best companies when it comes to nostalgia and video games and just game design and knowing how to use characters and brands. Very smart company. They are also one of the worst companies in terms of being progressive and realizing and like not getting paranoid every time someone... Anyway. It's not Game Freak though. No, you're right. And Game Freak, that is the reason why because look at it this way. Nintendo, Metroid has a 30th anniversary. I think Zelda even had its 30th anniversary last year, correct? Somehow they miss both of those milestones. Don't really do anything for it. We don't get collectibles. We don't get like special 3DSs. We don't get you know, anything really Metroid didn't even get like any love except Federation Force. Meanwhile, Pokemon 20th anniversary, we get they killed it. We got a brand new game announcement. We got, and a game in the same year.
We got like a 24-hour like Twitch live stream of Pokemon episodes for free, and like movies. We got a bunch of new cards. We got collectible plushes. We got like Pokemon went all out, and like I love Game Freak for that because that was all Game Freak and all Pokemon Company. If it was up to Nintendo, that stuff would not have happened. Shiny Umbreon, thank you for the sub. We got the 20th anniversary like faceplate, new 3DS. Like we got good, cool things for them hitting 20th anniversary, and they deserve it because they're such a massive thing. Nintendo, on the other hand, just like lets those things go by, and that's why Game Freak. I'm so happy that Nintendo does not outright own Game Freak, or Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like we would probably not get games like Pokken Tournament. We would probably not get. I just messed that up. But we would probably not get games like Pokemon Conquest if it was not for Game Freak and Pokemon Company. Like, yeah, they spoiled us. Exactly, Blade Blur. Pokemon and Game Freak spoiled us last year. But they always spoil us. We got things for the 15th anniversary. We got things for the 10th anniversary. They spoil their fans, and we love them for it. And Nintendo does not do that unless they have something to promote. And that is the truth of the matter. That is why we got like even Smash Bros is a perfect example of this. Instead of going for the characters that fans wanted the most in the games and making it happen, they pick characters who promote their games, right? Like in Smash now. And that's kind of sad. Like Bayonetta, I admit, is awesome addition, if a little broken. But no, awesome addition in the games. And there's a ton of Bayonetta fans, and I don't wish that Bayonetta didn't get in, trust me. But at the same time, it's clear that they picked that because they could cross-promote Bayonetta 2. That was their thinking in that. It was the first one they saw that they could cross-promote and sell other games on their dying system. And I don't blame them for that, but like, that's not pure fan service. That's not, you know what I mean? Where Pokemon would give us that fan service, like 9 times out of 10. Nintendo will do it on a very rare blue moon that also makes them money. Like, they have to be able to, you know, justify it corporate from a business standpoint. Anyway, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab some food real quick. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm on a rant, so you guys know how I get there. Actually, I'll wait first, because the worst thing would be if I walked away. Blade Blur, and hey, you know what? I actually, to that point, I am really happy because you're right. Bayonetta's inclusion in that game, just the amount of like hype, and they did give us Cloud as well. But like, yeah, so the amount of people who got to go back and play Bayonetta 2, because of that, whether they downloaded it or not, was like, that's this really cool move, and it's a franchise that does deserve the love that, you know, it's finally kind of getting, but not really. Smash can do that for characters. Xenoblade had that effect. I feel like even Final Fantasy VII had that effect. Like, I know so many people who, after Cloud was announced, were like, I'm gonna replay it. So, they do good things. Like, but at the same time, it's like, Mr. Cappy, 69, thank you for the sub. We didn't need Corrin. We probably didn't need Roy. I mean, I like both characters, but like, we probably didn't need those. Mewtwo, I'm very glad they put in, because I know a lot of people loved it. And to have as many Fire Emblem people as Pokemon reps would have been sad, so at least we got one DLC character in Mewtwo. But I don't know. Actually, I'm going to wait to switch the chain before I grab food. Bayonetta is very OP. She just has the benefit of being one of the last characters. By the way, where's my amiibo? Where is my Cloud and my Bayonetta and my Corrin amiibo? I want to finish that set. I'm so close. Again, this makes me feel like we're getting a new Smash game probably sometime next winter, I would think, for the Switch. And it's gonna be like it'll be like Smash 4, Super Smash Brothers for Switch, but it'll really just be Wii U and 3DS with DLC and like maybe 1 or 2 new characters. Like, they're literally gonna copy paste the engine because so many people missed out on that game on the Wii U and 3DS. Well, not so much the 3DS, but you know what I mean. Just because like no one really had a Wii U compared to what they're anticipating for the Switch. I like your shirt, Stan. Thank you. I like this shirt too. Neon got it for me. Actually, I believe me and Neon and a bunch of people are gonna do the Zelda Escape Room coming up, which will be really, really hype. I know, Demon Gone, I know. By the way, Demon Gone, can I just say, what up, Bulletproof? No, you're all good. Can I just say, Demon Gone, all of this transpired, like this whole rant I just went on transpired because you were like, did you hear about this one rumor about Game Freak hiring some RPG people? Like, that's the one, I can't believe, like, I'm so weird, like, how I was able to, like, turn that into, like, and that is why Smash Bros. Is coming out. Like, I don't know. Anyway, I love you, man. Thank you for starting us off. And I hope you feel better, too, man. You've been sick a few times lately, haven't you? You're the king of the colds. What up, Jerry? How are ya? Is Shaden still spamming just Sinnoh? Alright, Shaden's gonna have to be put on timeout, because I'm Grunkle Stan. I can finally do the voice again, Mabel. Finally. Wait, did I hit myself in confusion? I must have. Must have. Yeah, I did. Joshua Lanes, what up? Later, Chloe Johnson. Have a great night. Bill Cipher impression? I can't really do Bill Cipher. I don't know how. Like, I feel like there's a way to, like, do your voice to make it more. I feel like I could. I just don't know really how. Also, he doesn't really have, like, a specific line I can use. I know he screams stuff a lot. About, like, the world ending and apocalypses and stuff, but you're a fire leader, but you're the king of the cold. That's right. And your fire attacks are going to diminish the cold in everyone's heart. I don't know. Fire leaders always have the best puns. Electric ones are up there too, though. I am feeling so much better, Juan. I'm feeling so much better, honestly. The only thing that can make me feel the best... where's the dry erase board? It is behind me, actually. I think you can see it right there if I, like, move out of the shot. But if you notice, it absorbs all the sun... Or reflects, sorry, all of the sunlight. And so the shot gets really weird. Like, everything draws towards it. So, I took it down to get a better, like... See how, like, the light just changed, and now it's, like... It's because I got... Anyway, the white balance is better because of it. And I'm too lazy to set up a manual white balance with... It's very complex. I have my old DSLR running through my computer into this weird remote live viewing thing that then, like, I pick up, and then... Anyway, it's very, very weird. It's very... So, I just want to... It looks good, right? That's the point. What up, on board? If you were a Pokemon, who would you be? I always say Alakazam by default, because it has a really high IQ, and I would like to be smart. And I think I can sort of predict the future, maybe. I think that's part of it. My room looks completely different with it. That is true. But I have Chublet hanging up behind. It's just out of the shot, unfortunately. If I just... Maybe I can do this. If I just do that, you can actually see Chublet behind me, which is my little chubby Rowlet friend hanging up. I was really hoping it'd be in the shot, but unfortunately, as you can see, it's high enough that, like, I'm kind of now in this weird, like... So I gotta lower it. That is why it's lowered. Yeah, plus I'd get a sick beard if I was Alakazam, right? That's the other reason I think I'm so into it. You're in school right now. What's up, Mudbun? What Pokemon would I like in real life? Probably like a Growlithe or a Fletchling or a Cynical. Something small. Something that I could, like, you know, hop on my shoulder, take with me. There's so many Pokemon, though. Like, I would not... If I could just have it, like, basically any Pokemon minus maybe Grimer on my shoulder, like, I would take it. In a heartbeat. Grimer just because I don't want to have to do laundry every day. Who's my fave from Gen 1? I like Arcanine, I like Cloyster, but I think Raichu and Mew probably are my top two. Oh, right, you're right, I'm missing Exobel. Okay, this sounds weird. We fixed it, but it's in, like... So, when I switch between Zelda and Pokemon, I like copy and paste from previous streams. So anyway, basically I copied and pasted from one that didn't have the fixed, like, Exobel, the Dewpider. Yeah, I promise you, man, I will actually add it in right now. So hopefully going forward. No, I knew I was missing one. We've had it fixed before. I think Blade Blur was actually the one who pointed it out. And I fixed it on a stream. There we go. There we go. It's all fixed, my friend. Sorry about that. Anyway, we're gonna switch. Oh, or I'll hurt myself in confusion. No, I won't, actually. Okay. Now I'm gonna get this thing down to a low level. Or it'll call without even having to hit it. Intimidate for the win. It's all good, JB. It's all good, my dude. I hope you had a good day at school, though. Alright, well now... we have to destroy that one. 506? Then nice. What do you use to record? I use a 3DS capture card from Katsukitty that I got from Japan. You have to order it online. And then I also am using OBS as my facilitator, I guess. My streaming software. And then YouTube Gaming, obviously, which has been rough lately. A Mudbray Pikachu hybrid? That, my friend, is very, very interesting. Shaden, why do you make me block you? I didn't want to have to block. You seem nice. But all you're doing is spamming Sinnoh. Anyway, I'm going to grab food real quick like I was supposed to a while ago. I'll be right back. You get to see my delicious Ravenclaw pants. My pantaloons. And in the meantime, this is Chublet. Look how adorable he is. I will leave him here. You can see the top of Chublet. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, Chublet, au revoir. I grabbed a banana and a Special K cereal bar thing. Everyone thinks, you know, seriously? Alright. Let's catch ourselves a Bruxish, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Sky Fairy. Borgster, what is up, dude? Tony Kawaii! Do not record, you're back. Welcome back. Me too. I just got back as well. What up, Jonathan? I do watch anime, Elizabeth, yes. Guys, let's catch ourselves a Bruxish. Is it a granola bar? No, it's like a Special K breakfast thing that my mom gets. I don't know. It's delicious. Hello, Chica! Thank you for the sub, Chica7. I appreciate that. Naruto or Dragon Ball? Dragon Ball! Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings? Harry Potter. Hello, Jojo! Thank you! Thank you for the compliment. I don't even think shiny Bruxishes exist. Over 500 encounters, like, lifetime on this thing, and no shiny? Crazy. Dragon Ball or Fairy Tail? Still Dragon Ball. But I like Fairy Tail too. I like Naruto as well, but Mario or Sonic? Sonic as a character, but Mario's games for sure. Well, I love them both. Sonic 2 and Mario Galaxy are two of my favorite games of all time, so I have not played Bomberman R yet. I have not played Undertale yet. Naruto or Fairy Tail? Ooh, see, that's interesting. I think I have to go with Fairy Tail, but here's the thing. Naruto, when it's good, is so much better than almost any shonen out there. When it is, like, on, it is on. The problem is there's so much filler and stuff, and, like, I'm more of an anime watcher. I don't really read the manga. So I can say I've actually seen every single episode of Fairy Tail in the anime and Zero and all that. But I can't say the same about all of Naruto and Shippuden. I've seen, like, I think the first 200 episodes of the original Naruto, and then I kind of, like, as the ending wind down, I stopped watching. And then years later, I picked it up again at Shippuden, just kind of knowing what had happened. And, yeah, anyway. So that's why. I'm feeling much better. Thank you, Warrior Cat. One Piece or Fairy Tail? One Piece. One Piece is, like, my favorite shonen of all time. It's the only one I read because I cannot wait for the next episode. So I read it every week. Dragon Ball versus One Piece. One Piece. For me. But without Dragon Ball, I don't have One Piece because it influenced Oda. As well as, like, I wouldn't probably be into anime without Dragon Ball. So Dragon Ball is very important to me. It's one of those ones. A lot of people say things like Akira, Sailor Moon. You know, there's certain Cowboy Bebop. There's certain anime properties that, like, really seem to have, you know, Studio Ghibli as well, that, like, kind of transcend and, like, get people into anime. And Dragon Ball was mine for sure. Goku or Superman? I think that the way they're written, Goku's my favorite of the two, but Superman will win in a battle, I think. I think that's fair, because again, it's not fair, because Superman is written by, like, dozens and dozens of writers spanning, like, you know, I think it's like 70, 80 years at this point, where Goku only really has Toriyama, and now kind of Toei, I guess, like, doing Goku's, like, path. So even if you include GT, which I don't personally, I think it's been erased now, but even if you include that, there's still no comparable level, I guess. One Piece, the anime versus Pokemon RPG game. Oh, it's not even really comparable though, dude. Oh, that's really hard. I think I gotta go Pokemon, but I don't think that's fair because they're two completely different mediums. Like Pokemon easily wins in games, One Piece easily wins in anime and storytelling, I think. But Pokemon is just, it's such an experience that you can't, it's a completely different art form, you know? Thank you, Skyfairy. Shiny right now. I hope so, Joey. What do I think of Sword Art Online? I liked the first season. I thought it got weird. Temcast, thank you for the sub during the like fairy stuff, and it kind of got incesty, which that is why this stream will be rated teen plus on YouTube's restricted mode and not childhood, because I just used that word. But anyway, no, I'm only kidding. But I mean, I'm not kidding about Sword Art Online though. That kind of got a little weird for me, and I just kind of like checked out. I watched the whole thing. I completed season 1. But then I just kind of checked out. I never got into, like, the whole guns thing of Season 2. And I haven't really watched since. But I think Crossing Field by Lisa is one of the best OPs just in song ever. I love that OP so much. Nice, JoJo. I'm glad. Batman versus Jesus. I cannot speak to that because... no religious stuff here. How would one become a moderator? So honestly, it's just gonna come down to time. And I know that sounds lame, but basically we were really popular channel for streaming back in December when Pokemon was huge. Since then, you know, interest in the games and interest in what we do has kind of waned quite significantly, to the point where, like, I don't really have any need to make more mods because we usually will always have at least one in chat at the very least. Right now, I believe we have 3 watching. So I don't want to, you know, continuously make more and more mods and never really have any need for them. So if you just stay though, I'm sure eventually, like, either the numbers will go down significantly and mods will leave, like, and just never really be around. Thorn Streams, thank you for the sub. That's already sort of happened in some cases. Whereas, or what's even better is numbers go up and we need more mods. So I mean, just be patient and just kind of keep. If you just prove your loyalty through being in these streams and just, you know, being good to everybody else in the stream, all the other people watching, that's the best thing you can do. There should totally be a Super Metroid maker. Oh my god, that would be cool, but Nintendo would never do it. If anything, Zelda gets a maker before Mario. But it'd have to be obviously like 2D Zelda, like dungeon crawling. The Vanos Gaming Fan 2016, thank you for the sub. Thor versus Zeus. Thor, because I don't have a poster of Zeus in my house. And yeah, I do have a poster of Thor somewhere in my house. The shiny Bruxish image is making me crave pizza. Don't. Now I want to crave pizza, Melissa. Come on. Oh my god, hot sauce. Lego Batman versus Batman the Animated Series. Batman the Animated Series. Though, interestingly enough, Lego Batman is the exact thing that... it's weird, because when watching Lego Batman, I was totally like, honestly, I think I would have loved that more if I was younger. And Batman in the Animated Series. Jaden Games, thank you for the sub. I remember being young and not liking it because I was like, this is just... it's so boring. And now... it's a complete reverse, where I'm like, man, I love Batman the Animated Series because they actually tell real stories and not just, like, Power Rangers, you know, Ninja Turtles stuff, like, just colors flashing at the screen. Whereas Lego Batman, I liked it, but I thought, like, it was definitely kids first, and also second, which it should be, mind you. But, like, the original Lego movie, I think it straddled that line perfectly. It, like, had something for both camps, where I think Lego Batman It had that stuff for Batman fans, but it was like, I don't know, I still felt it was very, like, joke-heavy, very, you know, I don't know. Wasn't for me, we'll just say. No, it was for me. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I liked it, but it still wasn't, like, this crazy great thing to me. I don't know. Thor or Loki? I think still Thor. I think still Thor. Loki's still the best villain that Marvel, like, the cinematic universe has. But, I mean, Thor is just, I don't know, I like Thor a lot. If you get pizza, then you will get the shiny. Well, I'm trying to eat better, though, to get over this cold. What's my favorite Pokeball? I really like Moonballs. Bruxish, I will probably catch in the ugliest ball that I have currently. I don't know what that will be. Have I seen a Cell World? I haven't, D-Man. I have not. Later, Daniel. Yeah, I might be here for a while. I still have minimum at least 2.5 hours left here. So I'll probably be here for a while. So if you want to pop back in, I'd love to see you. How was it? How was it, Zeffy? What do you think of it, D-Man? Is it good? Odin versus Cutiefly. Like Odin from Fire Emblem? Or Odin like from Thor? Like Anthony Hopkins Odin versus Cutiefly. Joker or Loki? Joker. Joker is the type of character, he's not, like, it makes no sense. It kind of defies logic. But just for whatever reason, every story that Joker is put into is better for it. Like, the whole Jason Todd Red Hood thing, the story's better because Joker's in it. Like, in that, or at least in the movie adaptation, I should say. Because I haven't actually read the comics. So, you know, but, The Dark Knight Returns. Again, going off of the adapted movie, because I actually have read Dark Knight Returns. I've read the ending, though. I'm weird with stuff. But, it's better because the Joker's in it. It would be fine without it. It would still be a masterpiece without him, but it's better because he's there. That is the sign of a great character. Even Suicide Squad, I know that people hate that movie, and I'm not a huge fan of it. I've only ever seen it once, and it was in theaters, and I probably won't ever see it again unless it's, like, on TV. And I, like, have nothing else to watch. But I would still say that that movie is better. It is elevated because the Joker is in it. I think it'd be even worse if the Joker was not in it. And I think it'd be even worse if Harley Quinn was not in it, even though it makes no sense why she's there. But anyway, I digress. Deadpool versus everything else. Spoiler alert, Deadpool always wins. I like Deadpool a lot. I do. I might even watch that tonight. Maybe. Alolan Vulpix versus Vulpix. Okay, so I prefer Alolan Vulpix to regular Vulpix, but I still prefer regular Ninetales to Alolan Ninetales. So, there you go. Loki versus Hulk. I think Loki. Hulk has never been my favorite hero. Even as a kid, my brother loved Hulk because it was just like pure rage. And even as a kid, I was like, that's not enough. Like, and you know what it is? You know what it is that I don't like about Hulk? And it's not the Hulk's fault, because the Hulk was one of the first probably in media to do it. Is they basically just adapt the old Jekyll versus Hyde thing. And I hate that so much. I hated it in Spider-Man 1, I hated it in Spider-Man 2, and I hated it in Spider-Man 3, and Spider-Man 4. Like, Amazing Spider-Man. I hate that trope of, like, the villain, or in this case, the good guy, which, like, that's a good take on it. But, like, that whole, like, dual personality, they're fighting against, you know, there's the heart there. But I hate that just because I've seen it so many times. It's a great concept if you do it originally, like, in a new and inventive way, or, like, play with it. But, like, the Hulk, just at this point in time, it's not the Hulk's fault. It's the fault that I was born in the 90s, and I've seen so many variations of that, like, you know, that Golem Schmeagol thing. Coke versus Pepsi, neither. I actually don't like cola. I'm a weirdo. Cats or dogs? Dogs for me. Gallant cat, I'm sorry. Kazoo or harmonica? Kazoo, because I can actually play it. Harmonica, I definitely could not play if I just picked it up. Pokemon red or blue? Red, I was always a red person. I'm still a red person. I like the color red a lot. Pink versus purple. Ooh, interesting. I think I like purple a lot. I actually am a big fan of the color purple, but I try to play it down because I know Roy would get jealous. No, fair enough, Melissa. I think the comics are the best way as well, because you can get that, like, insight into his mind and his battle, whereas in movies it's kind of hard to do that from, like, a third-person, like, perspective, I guess. Favorite type, either electric, dragon, or dark. I like your hair. Thank you, Laura Johnson. I got 2 shiny Marini yesterday before I got a shiny Corsola, and that was my first hunt. Wow, Christian. It sounds like you had the hunt that Blade Blur hoped for. Charizard or Blastoise? Charizard, but I think Blastoise deserves a better... I think Blastoise deserves more than it got. You can actually watch a video I made about that. Charizard versus Blastoise on my channel. Odd Sauce is going to love that plug. Wait, you were born in the 90s? I thought you were born in the 50s. I was born in the 1890s, actually, King Black. Do you read? What? If so, what's your favorite book? I really like the book Outliers by Malcolm Gladwell, and I also really like the book Fifth Business. Who I can never remember the author off the top of my head, which is sad. I've only ever read it once, but it kind of had an impact on like how I view the world, which I think is like the sign of a really good book. I love the Harry Potter series. I'm a big Harry Potter fanboy. I saw Fantastic Beasts, the first, like, the opening Thursday night. Even with all the Sun and Moon planning, I still made time for it. I love it. Digimon versus Yu-Gi-Oh! I think Digimon, actually, now. I think as a kid, Yu-Gi-Oh! For sure. Yu-Gi-Oh! Still is awesome, by the way. But I think Digimon... I mean, okay, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is better in so many ways because, like, it actually spawned, like, a very successful competitive game off of it. And Pokemon did too, but I feel like Pokemon only did so because of the levels of popularity. Where I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm sure there's, like, tons of fans who never played a Yu-Gi-Oh! Video game, never watched the anime series, never read the manga, who just love the card game. Like, and it's such a deep, good card game. So Yu-Gi-Oh! Gets brownie points for that, but Digimon is the better anime. Like, Digimon is actually very, very well put together. It is repetitive, it had a very low budget, but it did things differently than, like, your standard, like, you know, kind of kid is the chosen one, kind of, like, that type of anime of the time. Like, I don't know. The Italian theme, you should send that to me on Discord right now, because I would like to hear it. I know what's really cool is that I grew up in Canada, so we had the ocean dub of Dragon Ball, so we had, like, a different opening for Dragon Ball, and, like, different voice actors and stuff. So, like, where you guys, I think, did you guys get Rock the Dragon? We got, like, it was like Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Z. It was like this very, like, I don't know. They made their own intro for it. Bless their hearts. The Spider-Man versus the Amazing Spider-Man versus Spider-Man from Civil War. Okay, so here's how I see it. Tobey Maguire is the best Peter Parker. Andrew Garfield is the best Spider-Man, even though the script sucked. But he's still the best Spider-Man. He is just the most, like, chirpy, Deadpoolish Spider-Man, but but he still has a heart. But Tom Holland Spider-Man is like this perfect kind of smorgasbord. He's not the best at Peter Parker or Spider-Man, but he's the best as a character. Like, he's the best in terms of, like, he is how Spider-Man should be. Just a young kid who's just trying to, like, live and, like, smarter than his age, but just trying to, like, make things work. And I love that a lot. So my best overall, I think, goes to Tom Holland. But we have to see. We have to wait and see. I cannot... Still, for me, I think it goes... I actually really like Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. I know people hate it. I know people don't like it. I like it, because I like the relationship with Gwen Stacy. And I just like him as an actor. I think he's good at being Spider-Man. But I think that Tom Holland will beat him out when the movie launches, but I cannot make that, because we've really only gotten like 15 minutes of this Spider-Man, so everyone being like, this is the best Spider-Man ever, it's not really fair yet. You know, he's in the best part of one of Marvel's best movies. That's not really a fair comparison to, like, having to carry a trilogy on your own. So, like, I don't know. I think Tobey objectively is still the best. I think subjectively, I really like Andrew Garfield, and I think he's the best part of a terrible franchise, honestly. I feel that way. I think he's actually a guy who tried. He actually cared. He loves that character. Anyway. And then Tom Holland has the best potential. Like, if Homecoming is what I think it's going to be, then definitely Holland wins out. Did you know Teen Titans and Samurai Jack are coming back? Teen Titans has been on the air for a while, I believe. And yes, Samurai Jack just came back. but I think it was 2 Sundays ago. I need to rewatch the original series because I haven't really watched it like since I was like 11 or 12 or something. So I have to rewatch it, and I watched it very broken up. Like, so there's crucial episodes I'm sure I missed. So I want to rewatch that show, and then I will switch, and then I will watch the new one. But I gotta catch up first. Banner versus Asmodeus Cho as Hulk, and Logan versus, I don't even know, D-Man. That is a question. That is a question. I'm just gonna plead that Deadpool. No, I don't know, man. Black or white? In Pokemon, I have white version, but I have black too. So, Sunny D versus what? Versus Tropicana. Sunny D all the way. Are you kidding me? Ash versus Brock. Brock for sure. I miss Brock. Timmy Turner. Ash versus Serena. I think Ash still. I haven't really watched XYZ, so that's probably why. Young Justice is coming back too. I am hyped for that. I watched that in Alberta, like the whole series, when I was like on my own, and I have really fun memories of that, so I cannot wait. Plus, they left us on such a cliffhanger. Anime versus manga. Again, it has to be regarding something. Teen Titans or Teen Titans Go. Definitely Teen Titans. Pokemon Light and Dark. I don't know, maybe. Favorite Sinnoh Legendary. Gotta think. I mean, I like Darkrai and Arceus a lot. I know those are very, like, typical picks, but I like them a lot. I don't mind Mesprit. I actually have a soft spot for Shaman, though I think it's kind of forgettable in the grand scheme of, like, mythical Pokemon. I like Manaphy as well. I hate the movie, and I never had one until just recently because of the 20th anniversary. But I like a lot of them. And yes, back in 1998, I only played one game, at least until Malay. Joey. Do you think Ash and Brock are coming in Gen 8? Not in the games, no. I don't think we'll ever get Ash or Brock. Brock, maybe, if they do something with Kanto. That's actually could have happened, but Ash has never been in the games. Except, I guess, technically Yellow, it was supposed to be Ash. I don't know. But anyway. What didn't I like about Manaphy's movie? Like that screaming. Also, it's just kind of a slow, boring movie, I think. And I don't like the fact that it's kind of like supposed to be... Asa, Alan, thank you for the sub. I don't like the fact that... Oh, my dog list is going to be going because my dad just got home. But I don't like the fact that it's supposed to kind of be like May's movie. Like she has that bond with Manaphy. And then all of a sudden, like last minute, Ash just like throws her in like a capsule to like go up to the top. And he just like saves the day. And I don't like that. That never sat well with me, even as a kid. Like, or I wasn't even like a kid. I was like a preteen. And I didn't like it. I didn't like that he just like, I'm gonna take the glory now, even though this isn't my movie. Like, just give May a movie. And it especially speaks more to, like, why did Brock never get a movie where he could save the day? Why is it always Ash? Like, you know, even the same thing happened to Jirachi. And that's the other reason is that Jirachi, I didn't like that as a movie. I as a kid, I liked it. I don't like it now, though. I rewatched it. It's terrible. And Manaphy is, like, literally just the Jirachi movie again. Like, even they both have circuses in their thing. They both have kind of like this weird, like, anyway, Max and May are kind of like parallels for being like the mother of this thing, and then Ash saves the day. Like, I don't know. You should, Joey. Well, you might still see him, man. If we still get together this week and do like a 3-way shiny race, you might still see him. It's all good, Cherry. It's fine. Here's the thing. If you really like that movie and it's nostalgic for you, or you just genuinely love it, no, like, all the power in the world to you. Like, I get it. I get it. Trust me. There's some movies in that series that I really like that people hate. I actually like the Keldeo movie. I don't know why. I just really like it. But people hate it. But... to me, at least, objectively, Manaphy is, like, the worst of the Pokemon movies. It is brutal. It is, again, because you gotta look at it as, like, there's Jirachi, and then, like, 2 movies later, they did the exact same plot, basically. Like, that is unforgivable, in my opinion. At least wait till, like, it didn't even, it was actually the exact same generation, too, because it's still May and Max. Like, And the other thing, too, with it, I think it might have been the one where they switched voice actors, maybe? Was the Manaphy one? Maybe that is a part of it, too, that I just could never... I don't know. But I never really enjoyed it. Yeah, I know, Joey. I know. We gotta talk. I know me and Jason can sometimes be bad for that because we get, like, stuck in other things. But I am down to do it Thursday or Friday. I can say that right now on the stream. If I have to not stream on this channel and then we do, like, I'm fine with that. I can forego a stream day. I'll just stream Friday. Like, so yeah, basically, I'll stream the day that we don't do it, if that makes any sense. Anyway, Maui needs some lepers. Are you making a new channel? I probably will be, for very special purposes, for streaming purposes. But I will still stream on this channel, because obviously, you know, it's the most people or whatever, but I will then, like, post them afterwards on the secondary channel. Who do I think should have been the Pokemon mascot after Pikachu? I believe Clefairy was supposed to be, right? I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be Clefairy. Oh, that's dope, man. Alright, well, obviously we can't do it Thursday then, that's fine. That'll be really fun, though, for you, man. That'll be really awesome. Niagara's fun, and, like, the weather's actually okay right now, so hopefully it keeps for you. But, yeah, I don't know then, man, because tomorrow I work, so I can't. And then it'd have to be Friday. Are you guys going to be back for Friday, or are you guys, like, chilling in Niagara the whole time? How was PAX? PAX was awesome, Light Samurai. Yeah, we'll have to figure it out. I definitely know that I can't go because I have to work a shift on Friday, like, pretty early in the morning as well. So, like, that's a thing. But I could do it Friday night, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I know Friday, like is a problem. What you like the mascot to be instead of Pikachu? Yeah, so, okay, so what would I personally like? I mean, Charmander probably would have been a good mascot. Charmander, like, you need something that's, like, adorable, but also, like, can appeal. Light Samurai, thank you. Oh, there it is. Thank you for the sub. I thought you already subbed to me, Light Samurai. Did YouTube kick you off? What do you think about a Pokemon game as a villain? Like, you play the villain? That'd be interesting. Do you receive fan mail? No, I still gotta set up a P.O. box. I don't know if I ever will. I don't know. Okay, dude. Sounds good, Joey. Sounds good. But yeah, we'll try to make it work as best we can, dude. What time is your actually? We'll talk about it on Discord. But just one last thing. What's your flight on Saturday? Is it late or early? Vadi Master, thank you for the sub. Vadi's awesome. Okay, now we can finally switch this chain. Nameless Gamer, thank you for your sub. It might not show, I don't know why, but I will thank you personally. Thank you. Yeah, my boy. Yeah. Back in 1998, baby. It's midday. Okay, so that gives us something to work with at least, because if it was like early morning, I don't know how well it could work. But we're gonna figure this out, dude. We're gonna figure it out. I mean, yeah, Eevee would have been a great mascot as well, especially because it would have been that whole, like, imagine Pikachu with the Thunderstone thing, but, like, with, like, 3 stones, and it, like, I don't know, Eevee probably would have made a really, really good mascot as well. I think that's the reason they gave LPS Solar Productions, thank you for the sub. No worries, Demon Gone. Thank you so much, Demon Gone, for tuning into this one. It's been a while, man, and a lot of that is on my bad, but thank you so much, dude. Once I officially kick this cold, I feel like I'm getting in a really good place with YouTube again. I feel like I've been on this kind of, like, weird thing because, like, I hit 100K, and that was my goal for, like, forever. Like, for a long time, that's been my main goal that, like, drives me. And then I hit it, and it was kind of like, I didn't really know what to do with myself. Like, do I kind of like scale back YouTube? Do I put more time into it? So I was kind of in this weird place, but I'm starting to figure everything out. PAX was a big eye-opener. Having this amazing community definitely assists with any decisions I might make. And just, I don't know. Yeah, that sucks, Joey. But, my dude, hey, at least you get to go home, tell, like, some amazing stories. Peyton for days, thank you for the sub. Tell some, like, just incredible stories to your family and friends, and then come right back, dude. Go for 200K, you deserve it. Well, the thing is, though, it could take me a really long time to go for 200K. So, like, I don't know. You gotta remember, I'm 23. Like, I'm trying to move out, and I'm trying to provide and maybe start a family before I'm 30. Like, so, anyway. I thought that was going to be shiny. I don't know why. The way it, like, came to, I was like, that's a shiny, and then it wasn't. And then it wasn't. What evolution would you like to see next? Oh my god, Joey's game safe with the $50 donation. Holy crap, man, what? Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's get some Joey's game safe hype going in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. I need to see this. I need to see this hype right now because seriously, that was completely unexpected. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. That is, wow. Thank you so much, my dude. My voice is not in sync. Okay, give me 1 sec here. Give me just 1 second. I hope this fixes it. What are you doing? Oh my god. Joey's game safe. Next encounter shiny. I'm calling it. Joey with like the double dip tip. Thank you so much, Joey, my man. Oh my god. Alright, Joey. Alright, I'm going to let you... Let's give Joey some more hype for a sec, guys. I'm going to let you... Hopefully we get this shiny now. I'm like super hyped up after that. Oh my god, Joey. Thank you so much, my dude. I'm going to ask Joey. Joey, if you want, I will wear the Chespin hat for you today. If you would like it, sir. I want to, like... If you want, I will wear the I'm Broken Chespin hat. Because that is crazy, dude. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Now, and I gotta update that now for the next, the top rhino will be updated. Double dip tip. He's the, man, oh my god. Thank you so much, dude. Holy crap. Wow, Joey. Thank you, dude. That, you don't even know how much that means. Like, I mean, I know. Oh my god, Chespin hat, go. Joey, come on, man. Now I actually am broken. Now you don't even get a choice. I'm just going to wear it. Oh my god, Joey. Joey hype, ladies and gentlemen. This man. Holy. Oh my god, I was like... Oh my god. Alright, I'm going to get the hat first before I go into, like, story time, but... Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is my Chespin hat that I got from Japan, from the the Mega Pokemon Center in Ikebukuro, Sunshine City. Let's rock this thing. My beautiful hair is no more, but it's all worth it. Thank you so much, Joey. Seriously, dude. This is, oh my goodness. Alright, it means the world to me, dude. You know, like, I don't know. We talked and stuff at PAX, but it just... I never expect it, man. I never expect it, but I always appreciate it so much because, like, for example, like, I've been, like, struggling, like, all week if I should, like, I even told people on stream today, like, if I should quit my job tomorrow, like, my retail job, and just go full-time and try to, like, rebuild this channel and, like, make it something really great. I mean, it's already pretty great. You guys are amazing, but, like, really try to go, like, full steam ahead into it and stop, like, you know, splitting my time, basically, and, like, it's stuff like that, and it's because of, like, your support and stuff that I'm even able to, like, entertain that thought, because, like, I've been really smart and I've saved up, so even if I have, like, some really bad months and it doesn't work out, I can at least, like, get myself by, and a lot of that's because of you, man, and I really, really, really appreciate it, and especially, like I said, as, like, me and my girlfriend are looking to, like, move out and stuff. I don't know. I'm sure you get sick sometimes of, like, you know, all of us, like, but it's just, thank you so much. Just thank you, Joey. Seriously. One more time. Let's hear it for Joey, guys. Joey, hype. ladies and gentlemen, I want to hear it one more time, and we will get back into the Bruxish chain officially, but I really, really needed to just let Joey know that, because that was very, 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 very generous of him, so, as he always is. Could you imagine if that had been the one, too? Like, I would have lost my mind. But, anyway, we're going to continue. We got to go to 535 before we switch the chain again. Just got Shiny Delmise. Nice, Arian. Star Yoshi, what up? What up? Chicken Hype. Joey the God. He is the God, man. Pokemon game versus anime. The games outweigh the anime completely. And the anime can sometimes get really good. The third movie is especially good. The Darkrai movie is pretty good. What's up, Freddy Fazbear? How are you? What up, Light Samurott? Do you want walking Pokemon to return? I would love it. I would honestly, I think that'd be really cool if something like that happened. You finally beat the Elite Four. Nice, Typical Toast. Congrats. Fidget Cube or Spinner? Fidget Cube. Do you think there should be a Dragon evolution? I think I was actually... Star Yoshi, thank you for the sub. I think I was actually talking about that when Joey completely, like, eradicated my brain there. I believe, like, I would love a Dragon one. I think a Flying or Dragon one would be the next logical step. Only because... people who want to, like, complete, like, a just Eevee playthrough of the game, with different evolutions, they can't really do that with, well, now they could, because, there's Ride Pokemon, but back in the day, so maybe not, actually, maybe, I mean, personally, I think Ghost would be a little morbid for Eevee. I would really like to see, I guess, a bug one. I think, well, but then we got grass. So, like, grass and bug are very similar. Just, like, I didn't really think we needed an ice and a water one. So, I guess, like, rock or ground, for sure, needs to happen. Steel would be pretty cool. If we didn't get rock or ground, steel would be pretty cool. I did get a shiny Cutiefly. Yes, I got it, last Thursday, I believe. A-Drive finally got a shiny type. No, that's awesome. Good for Dan. That scared me. I heard it, like, faint, and I was like, wait, no. But, yeah. Can you have my Cutiefly? No, sorry. I will be doing some more giveaways and stuff. I promise you guys, I'm making that video that I've been promising you guys forever after. So it literally goes, like, right now, my schedule is, like, Rarest PS2, Secret April Fool's Day project, that I think you guys will really like. And then I'm going to do the top 10 best shiny Pokemon of Gen 7, essentially. Savannah, it's my beautiful Chespin hat. It's actually my brother's. I got it for him, but somehow it keeps ending up down here. But this is my, like, crazy, like, broken hat. This is what happens when people like Joey just completely break me and just with their generosity. So that is what this is about. Stan, if you don't get a shiny Bruxish, you can have mine. Thank you, Annoying Doge, but I want to get it with you guys on stream. We've almost done 100 today, guys. We're getting close. And again, Bruxish takes a long time to do 100. Like, it is not like a Wimpod soft resetting. It is not like a Pikipek. Like, getting 100 Bruxish to show up is not easy. So, I mean, it's been 2 hours, and we're not even at 100 yet. We're at, like, 80. What is my favorite fairy tale character? I like Juvia a lot. And I like Laxus as well, quite a bit. Later, Zeffy. I'll see you in a bit, dude. Kazoom. When you leave, you should definitely say Kazoom. Oh, absolutely, Quadrille. Yeah, I'm a firm believer in, like, getting a shiny that you've, like, worked really hard for is so much better than, like, just getting traded one via, whether it's Wonder Trade or whatever. It makes it feel that much more, like, special, I guess. I don't know. Like, my shiny Wimpod, I'll always think of the struggle to go through that. Or, like, the Vulpix. That Vulpix we got and then gave to Spoonie, that was incredible. Like, you know what I mean? So sometimes it's worth it. Warrior cats. Now, do you guys feel like Bruxish is like that? It's like the new Vanillite that like people point to and they're like, that's a Pokemon. Do you guys think that like all the people who just only love Gen 1 and like hate on like all the new designs, what is the ones from this gen, I guess, that like people really, really hate on? Like, we had Klefki in Gen 6, we had Vanillite in Gen 5. We always have something, right? That's true, Jeffrey. You're right about that. But that was like more of a gift from like a friend kind of thing. It wasn't just like just because. And I wasn't actually streaming when I got it either. So, you know, go for a shiny Salamence. I think we might soon. Oh, weird Light Samurai or Ralph, sorry. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Bulletproof Grass, Dragonite for sure. I'd give Dragonite something a little sleeker, I guess. Palossand, Sandyghast, Mimikyu. I don't know what that means, but we've got them all in shiny form. Bruxish and Crabominable? Really? Crabominable? I love Crabominable. That's sad. That is sad. What's up, Cooperstone? How many shinies do you have? I believe 26. You can actually check out all the shinies we've caught on stream. And just the ones I have in this gen, I guess, because I did catch one off the stream, in the description of this video. And there's like a list of all the shinies we've caught. My best shiny, the one that I think people are the most envious of, is my female Salandit. I got it in 30 encounters. I think I switched the chain maybe once, if that. So yeah, that was pretty crazy. That's the one that most people are like, oh my god, your luck. But the best one for me still is probably Vulpix or the Comfey we got, because of like, it was for a reason. It was for Spoonie, and one was like a Christmas miracle thing after the Vulpix hunting, and the other was like for her charity stream, which was pretty cool. And we got it like just at the end too, which was awesome. Those are two of like my personal, like, I love those ones. No, I agree, Quadra. I can see why people will point to it and be like, but I like the idea of it. That, like, it's a fighter who trains in the mountains and, you know, is training their mind, honing themselves, and then they become an ice type. Like, I don't know, it makes sense. It makes sense to me. I think it's one of the goofiest but best Pokemon. I can't wait to see it in the anime as well. I think it'll really, really come alive there. See, this is where, I don't know why, but I have this feeling that, like, if Brock was still in the anime, he would have Crabrawler, and it would, like, barely listen to him and, like, beat him up. And then, like, it would turn into a Crabominable, like, towards the end of the series. And then it would be awesome. But no, Game Freak won't let us have nice things. Nice, Dylan. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, but doesn't Frostlass technically, like, die? Isn't it, like, a ghost type? Pokemon Plush versus Pokemon Go. Well, Pokemon Go I'm not really going to be playing until, like, the summer again, whereas Pokemon Plush is a year-round tradition. FOMO, thank you for the sub. This is how we do it. Switching the chain, switching the chain out now. If you could change any color of any shiny from each gen, oh my god, that's way too hard for me, I'm sorry. I will say Dragonite from Gen 1, but I'd have to actually, like, look at it and think about it. I can't just, like, on the spot be like, this one. So I'm sorry about that, but yeah, I need more time to think about something like that. My favorite starter is Cyndaquil. Jelly Dog 3, thank you for the sub. I hope you get it too, D-Man. That's crazy that you got 2 males. How many Pokemon until I switch? Well, I just switched. No, we do it every 10. Every 10 Bruxish, we switch. Dragonite Shiny is a reference to Pete's Dragon. Is it, though? Like, is it legitimately, or is that just something that, like, people have developed over time? Like, has, like, you know, like, what's his name? Oh my god, why can I not... Sugimori? Has he, like, confirmed that? Because I feel like Gen 1, the Shinies were not programmed, right? Like, they were just, like... It was like a color, right? And it was like... They just decided, like, this color will be this color Shiny, like, for Gen 1 and 2. Was it not? I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. Ghost. There's a friend for it. I didn't see ManJTV Pokevids, unfortunately. I might have, and I didn't know it. I'm honestly... I'm not crazy big into the whole Poketuber scene. I don't even really consider myself a Poketuber, so I actually don't know many fellow Poketubers, I guess. Like, I really love Pokemon, don't get me wrong, but I definitely consider myself more of like a Nintendo guy, and like a collectibles guy more than a Poketuber. I just happen to have, you know, had some success with Pokemon. And not that I don't, like, I love Pokemon, trust me. I completed the Gen 6 Pokedex before I even had a YouTube channel. Like, I am a massive, massive, massive Pokemon fan. So I don't really know all the people in, like, the community, I guess. Like, and I don't think many of them know me either, if I'm being honest. What's my strongest shiny? My strongest shiny, I don't know, I have a few level 100s. I have Eevee and IV trained, or perfect IV, Eevee trained, Gardevoir, Gengar, Bisharp, Talonflame, and Ferrothorn. So those are probably my 5 strongest. I wonder what pushed them to make shiny Pokemon. I don't know, but it's a really good idea when you think about it. It kind of seems like something they wouldn't have implemented until, like, way later as well. Like, for all the success they had in Gen 1, it was kind of crazy that they're just like, you know what? Let's make different colored Pokemon and, like, make them super, super rare, kind of like Beanie Babies or, like, Pokemon cards at the time, like a Charizard. Like, let's do that. And then, like, they unknowingly created this huge subculture of Pokemon. I feel like genuinely they weren't expecting it to be that big of a thing. Like, they were just like, oh, well, it'll be this cool little thing. It's like an Easter egg type deal. We'll, you know, kind of advertise it in the anime with Ash's Noctowl, and in the games with the shiny Gyarados at the Lake of Rage. And then they just, like, yeah. Later, Samuel. Exactly, Quadrille. But again, to me, it seems like something more that should have, I guess, or it seems more likely that it would have come about during the, like, Junichi Masuda days. And instead, it came about still during, like, the older school days, like the original. So, I don't know, it's weird. Our man Llama, thank you for the sub. It doesn't seem as much of, like, a Satoshi Tajiri kind of idea, I guess. But, hey. What is your horoscope? I'm a Leo, I believe. Hi, did I miss anything? No, Frederick, we're still going. Joey broke me, that's why I'm wearing this. But, there's also, so fun fact, this thing right here, I can't find it. There's a pin on this. And you guys can't see it. But this pin is Vanderdecken from One Piece. From the always popular Fishman Island arc that I also got from Japan. Because my brother is a massive Vanderdecken fan, for whatever reason. And I got this hat for him. How'd you get the routes? I bred it. Toronto or Vancouver? I mean, I live in Toronto, so Toronto. I've never even been to Vancouver, unfortunately. How do you catch Mawile in Pokemon Sun and Moon? I don't know if you can. I traded this one from X and Y. I have a shiny one I have too from X and Y. But unfortunately, it did not have the right ability. Which is sad. I also thought about using my shiny Manectric, which I think would have been really, really cool. But you have to use the Mega Stone, and I didn't want to have to go and farm the Megas. Like, I didn't want to worry about it. Because only the Mega form has Intimidate. And it can't even learn False Swipe, so it was like, eh. Frederick, it could just be the day. It could be because, you know, people's interest in this channel is just dying. It's possible. All I can do is just try to put on a good stream and, you know, hang out with you guys. And if the numbers go up or down, like, that is what it is. But as long as I stay very, you know, very consistent at least, I know that I've done all I can, basically. Later, Chunky Pika Girl, thank you for tuning into this stream, and I hope to see you Thursday. And remember, guys, we are streaming. The new schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time from now until, you know, the next time I have to switch the schedule, but hopefully for a while. So, yeah. I can't believe we're already ready to, like, switch up the chain again. That's one of the fastest ones. What's up, Ruby? How are you? Sometimes you get lucky, I guess. Alright, one more. Then we'll switch again. Did I just... No, okay. That always throws me off. If the next one isn't shiny, I will eat a unicorn. Oh my god, Joey. I'm just telling you right now, Niagara Falls, right where the Canadian and American borders meet, there's unicorns there. So, no, I'm only kidding. I don't want to falsely advertise it. I want you to have a really good time. Hopefully I'll make an exception for Splatoon Test Fire. It's going to be interesting. I don't know, man. I've, like, booked so much crap for this weekend. Like, I have so much stuff to do. I got to basically make 2 videos while still streaming, while also maybe seeing Power Rangers, while also maybe doing the stream with Joey and Jason and, like, driving to Oakville or... Joey, I'm assuming that you guys streamed at Jason's house, right? Because I saw the green screen. I doubt he brought his green screen to your... But he could have. But I'm assuming you guys went to Jason. So I imagine I'd have to go to, like, the Mississauga area, which is quite far from where I live. And I know the Power Rangers thing. I don't have to do Power Rangers, but no. So I will try, honestly, if I do the Global Test Fire, it'll probably be just, like, when I'm done with everything else. Well, I guess I'm going to eat a unicorn. You are, and I totally forgot to even switch the chain, man. But yeah, you have to eat a unicorn now, sir. I would like to see that on your stream. Joey will be doing a... Darren's Hardy, thank you for the sub. Joey will be doing a unicorn tasting stream very shortly, ladies and gentlemen, so look forward to that. I missed a sub. I thought I hit them both. Oh well. It happens sometimes, unfortunately. I'm sorry, whoever I missed. What are my thoughts on Shiny Pikumuku? I like it a lot. Goat Farm 70, thank you for the sub. I really like Pikumuku's color scheme when it's shiny. I don't know if it necessarily works better for it. I think the original kind of works better still, but I love it. I love the vibrant... It's like the perfect shade of green. Like, this shade of green, terrible on shinies. Even this shade of green, terrible on shinies. But... if you get that, like kind of what Bruxish has, that kind of shade of green, I love it. Also, my microphone keeps falling over here. My other mic. I have many a mic, you know. Alright, hopefully that keeps. Do you think that the next Pokemon movie being a retelling of the start of the anime is a good idea? I think it makes a lot of sense. One, it's supposed to be, you know, 20th anniversary of the anime series. Oh, true, Joey. Will that be powerful enough to run 3 3DSs if we're doing a three-way shiny race? I mean, I don't know. I know you have a very powerful laptop, so, but I'm just curious. But yeah, I think it's a good idea because of all the kids, right? Like, Pokemon, that's the thing. I feel like the games very much cater towards older audiences. Not older audience, but all audiences, I guess. They have references. They have little, you know, like in Sun and Moon, no one's going to really recognize Colress if they're just getting into the series in the past, like, few years. But us fans are like, oh my god, Colress. Like, it's those moments, right? So Game Freak does that kind of stuff in the games. But the anime has always, first and foremost, been about the new generation, the next thing. They're trying to get new people to watch, not the same old people. So, because of that, it makes a lot of sense. Because a lot of people at this point, like 7 gens in, probably have no idea how Ash and Pikachu even met. Like, despite, you know, every, like, other generation they'll be like, this is how I met Pikachu. And they'll, like, retell it. And then, like, they'll tell the story of Charizard, like in Black and White, they did that. But yeah. What do you think is the cutest Pokemon? Cutiefly? Hey, Stan. Long time no talk. My channel name is... Okay, give me 1 sec here. I know I'm going to have to read this one out, and it got cut off. Alright, let's go. Hey, Stan. Long time no talk. My channel name is now BorkyBoy13, so see ya in the comments. Okay, a question. If you could swap 2 Pokemon Shinies, what would it be? Well, Borkster signing out. Thank you so much, BorkyBoy13. Borky Boy hype, ladies and gentlemen. Borky Boy! I don't know why I did that. I'm really excited right now. But thank you, Borky Boy, for your donation, as well as, you know, just being awesome. For your question, if I could swap 2 shiny color schemes, let me think here. It's a very tough question, my dude. I'm trying to think of one that doesn't work with someone. Maybe? Huh. I'm really having a hard time with this. Alright. I'm gonna go... Andrew, thank you for the sub. I would like... I don't know. I'm having a really hard time with this. I'm trying to think of some really bad ones. I'm having a really hard time. Okay. I would say switch Starmies with Skarmories. I think Starmie with, like, the green and the silver would look awesome. And I think Skarmory would look really good in, like, purple and, like, blue-y colors. That's what I'm going with. Skarmory actually is a nice one, by the way. I like the green, but it's not very different, I guess. Tranquil has a bad shiny. That's true. That's my least favorite of all. Only if it's female, though. That's true. That's true, Odd Sauce. I'm sorry, Riley. I'm sorry. Starmie Shiny is great. I don't like it. I think it needs to be closer to what Staruse is. But again, I'm Blue. Thank you for the sub. That is just a one guy's opinion. Please do not put much stock in it. I'm sure, like, you know, there's many people who would disagree, and there's some who would agree. I feel like Staryu is such a great shiny, and then Starmies is just like, eh. Minior sucks! Man, your name really did... It really did say everything it needed to say. Again, you can hate Minior as well. I think, like, that's the cool thing about Pokemon. It's kind of like, I always say, Pokemon is like a smartphone, right? Where it's like, we might all have smartphones, but we fill them with different music from each other. Even though these songs all exist out there, we listen to different songs. We fill them with different apps. So it becomes this customized thing that we love. Do you think $458.95 is worth it for a sealed diamond and platinum base set? I don't know cards that well, Joey. So I don't actually. I usually know collectibles and stuff. If you like, but I don't know the cards. Is that a really rare? I imagine that's a pretty rare make because that's probably at least in North America and like Europe when Pokemon was kind of like stumbling a bit in its merchandise and stuff. So it could be, but like I don't want to tell you any like yes or no. Based on like I have no information about the cards really, other than like a few of the rarer like cards that came out. But I don't know, man. It's up to you. If you really, really want it, I say go for it, man. I mean, you've kind of shown me that like I've learned a lot from you and just like the whole like sometimes you gotta just like do what you want. You can't be afraid and stuff. So like if you really want it, man, then I say go for it. But if you're even like a little on the fence, I would say wait and do a little more research. You want the Infernape. True. Well, couldn't you technically... I know it's not the same, but you could probably find that Infernape somewhere, right? Like on an eBay or something. And probably spend way less money to get that one card. But I also know that like it'd be pretty cool to like open all the packs and stuff. So, I don't know, man. Savage Animal, what's up? But yeah, it comes down to you, man. It's got to be what makes you happy. If you really want to do it, then like, hey, man, no one should stand in your way, you know? It's like $15. Oh, true. I mean, it's really your call. It's really your call. I mean, to me, like, see, that's the problem though. Is I'm not a cards guy. I'm trying to like compare it to like hockey cards. Like I used to collect hockey cards. I've never really collected I collected Pokemon cards as a kid, but I never, like I've talked to you about this before. I never got back into them the way that like I got into the games again and I got into everything else again. But having said that, I don't know, man. I would do like just a quick Google search and like see if it ends up being worth it. But again, at the end of the day, it is what you want to make it, you know? Like, if you really want a man, then you should do it, I think. But if you're, like, kind of still half on the fence, I would just buy that Infernape card and use that money to get something even sicker. Like, for that, you could definitely get something, like, really unreal. Like, you could get... I know you were, like, looking into getting an NES. Like, a full, like, American NES. Like, that could be pretty cool. You could buy, like, some really rare games. You could... Like, I don't know. Alright, no worries. Yeah, hot sauce for sure, man. I don't know how late I'm going to be here, but I will hit you up for sure, dude. It comes to... Oh, my God. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Like, if it was me, I wouldn't, but I don't have that same, like, love for, like, the card game that I know, like, you and Jason have. So, I think maybe even, like, ask Jason if he thinks it's worth it. Because he knows that stuff, like, way more than I do. And he could probably, like, be a really good, like, guiding light on that one, I think. How do I skip end credits? In Pokemon? I just hit A a bunch of times. What if Alolan had... It kind of does, I guess. Vulpix and Ninetales having the original. It kind of does. I think that was the problem, is that they kind of stuck to it a little closer than I would have liked. But I get with the typing, it makes sense. Well, obviously Vulpix is much different, but Ninetales is very similar, I think. It's just, like, fluffier. But color scheme-wise, I think it's actually pretty similar. Savage Animal, I'm sorry, it might have shown up. I was talking to Joey there, I apologize, but you're all good. Thank you for the sub, Savage Animal. I do appreciate it. But yeah, Ninetales and Vulpix I think are fine. I think they're fine, you know? Why did you name Mawile Maui? I named it Maui because I didn't name it at all. Heej Dude, thank you for the sub. I didn't actually name this Mawile. It was a trade, it turned out. I have my own shiny Mawile that I caught in a friend safari in Pokemon X years ago. It was actually the first shiny I caught in a friend safari was that Mawile. So I wanted to use that, but I didn't have the right ability, and I didn't feel like ability capsuling it. Riley Animations, thank you for the sub. I still have the tag hanging off of this. I'm weird like that. Charizard still has his tag too. It's because, like, it's the only way that, like, in my heart, like, I know that it's Japanese. Like, I got it from the Japanese Pokemon Center. Because if I just rip it off, it's like, oh, I might as well have imported it. So, I don't know. It's like a pride thing, I guess. One day, Reese, maybe. One day. Thank you, though, for saying that. Alright, one more. We're going to switch again. D-Man in the house. Just avoid bros mod. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Oh, 65. You're welcome. I feel like every time Maui levels up, we should sing You're Welcome from Moana, because that's also Maui. Spelled differently, but still. Alright. Do we need to use a Lepaberry? I feel like we might, because we've been, like, plowing. Yeah, we do. We've been just, like, they've actually been calling pretty frequently lately. Will you be streaming the Splatoon test fire? I think I might, actually. I really do love Splatoon. I might do it. But if I do, it'll be, like, a little bit later in the night. And it'll be, like, a special stream, not, like... Like, I can't really prepare for it because I have a lot of stuff to do this weekend. But if you guys are around this weekend, Friday and Saturday, then I will probably be doing a test fire stream. So you should definitely tune into that. I'll follow me on Twitter and on the Discord. I'll be keeping you guys up to date on that. As well as Thursday, I might have a more concrete schedule. But yeah. How long are you doing this stream? Well, probably for another hour and a half if we don't catch anything. If we do catch anything, though, it's fair game now. I will end it as soon as we get the Shiny Bruxish, I think. But yeah. Where do you get the hats? I really want to know. Well, this one, like I said, was actually from the Mega Pokemon Center in Japan, in Ikebukuro, Sunshine City District. So yeah, that's where I got this hat. Can you post the test fire videos? I mean, I'll post them in the Discord, yeah? Oh, thank you so much, Creeper Creeps. Does false swipe increase the encounter rate? No, but it, well, sort of. So, I believe basically it works in this. I think if it's, like, under, like, the green, basically, so under 50%, it increases the call rate, basically. Not the encounter rate, but the call rate. That plus Intimidate is helping me out a lot. And I use False Swipe anyway because it's just a great move to have. Ramsesius, thank you for the sub. How did I come up with my channel name? I was working at a Walmart. We were going to do top 10 lists of random things, and that is how that happened. Next one, Shiny? I hope so. Is Discord free? No, it's totally free. It's totally free. It's a little community for all of us to hang out. People post, like, people talk, people make friends. It's actually really awesome. You should definitely check it out. I'll post the link in just a sec here. There's the link to the Discord. Please consider checking it out if you haven't done so already. Anyway, and I'm going to continue with this. Oh, I hurt my... Did I? Oh, okay. Why do I always get freaked out by that? Blade's not here. Test Fire is the global test fire. It's Splatoon 2 happening this weekend on the Nintendo Switch exclusively. I'm really hyped for it. Oh. Apparently I forgot to turn experience share off. That's terrible. What is love? I had experience share on to level up this Mawile for this fight, because I knew that Bruxish can go up to like level 32 or whatever. It is, so... We are all weirdos in the Discord. That's true, but especially Roy and Blade Blur. What is your life right now? I don't know. What is it? Is it a box full of saltine crackers? Or is it more like a vaulter's pole in the Summer Olympics? Can I change the Discord link on my channel page? Oh, yes, I can. That's actually very smart, Quadril. I totally forgot about that. I'm actually going to look into doing that right now. Because you're right. I changed my link recently when I got partnered. Alright. No shiny. Alright, I just fixed it. I'm glad you let me know about that. Oh no, why did it... Maybe. Okay, one sec. There it is. Does it work? Nope. Okay, I'll look into that later. For now, though, let's take out these Bruxish. Why did I use an Iron Head on a level 29? That was terrible. Oh, it actually killed. Wow. One sec. We had someone in the Discord, I just noticed, who I have to block. There we go. Sorry, guys. All right. Oh. Oh my god. There we go, guys. Sorry. I got it. I got it. We had double spam in double places. I like how Gaming Pro reached out to me on Discord about the chat. Sorry, guys. I just had to fix stuff. You can get 36 loose packs for 88. I mean, that sounds better to me, man. And then if you really like them, maybe you get like the full box. Oh, one sec. There we go. It's banned. Yeah, I like though. Even Void Bros mod was like, wait, I'm still here? That's funny. Yeah, I accidentally blocked him instead of banning him, which is bad. I've never had to actually like ban anyone on Discord before. At the very beginning I did, but it's been a long time, so I apologize, guys, for that. I'm back now though, totally focused on the stream and chat and stuff. Who was better, SpongeBob or Patrick? I always preferred Patrick, myself. I'm sure it's just someone we banned here, and then they were like, oh, I'm gonna... What did I miss? Candleish! Not much, not much. Still going. We're gonna switch this chain into... We had like a troll problem, I guess you could call it. But we're back. I'm wearing this thing. It's awesome. Still no shiny, though. Though, I believe... Okay, so... We've now gone over 100. Yeah, we have a long way before, like, the chain runs out or whatever, so... We still got some time here. I did drop the banhammer. I like the GIF, too. When you ban someone, there's an actual, like, banhammer gift of, like... Or GIF, sorry, of Thor. And it's funny, because, like, I have... When someone asked me earlier, like, do I like Thor or Zeus? I should have just pulled this up. This is the banhammer right here. Actually, I need to put this thing back in. Oh, I just shot it again by accident. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yay, Ruby! But anyway, alright. Adrenaline Orb this. I'm just trying to figure out... how to... Oh, right. You have to turn it on. And then it makes sounds, too. What's a banhammer? This is a banhammer. That's an actual banhammer. Yeah. I know, like I was saying the other day that I had to use this, it's awesome because, like, it's actually really hard to get, like, a decent Thor hammer anymore that's, like, not child-friendly. Like, so it's not, like, 100% foam, or it's not, you know, something like that. Oh, no, D-Man, no. Or, sorry, Frantic Flame. You guys, your icons were very similar there. Now people want to be banned? No, Nameless Gamer. I'm like Thor. I'm like a slightly chubby, glasses-wearing, Chespin-freaked Thor. Yes, you're right. What do you want to see on a Pokemon Switch game? Honestly, just like... The thing is, they won't need to do much. Just give us a good game with a good story, good characters, lots of great new Pokemon. Just what they always do, but just in HD. And I also hope they don't take a step back. I hope they continue making it more RPG-esque. While also not going as heavy into, like, the early tutorial parts. Like, that was way too much in this game. The first island is such a drag. But yeah, if they just keep up the RPG elements, I am so down. Like, with the stories and the characters and the twists and... Yeah. Alright, now we're gonna switch. Finally. Maybe you'll get it one. Dragon Eevee! What's up, Moonwolf? What's up? What would you want from the next generation? I mean, I think, like, the option, at least, to walk with your Pokemon would be pretty cool, though. If it's on the Switch, if Gen 8 is on the Switch, that's going to be really hard to do, because, it's just, it won't happen, I guarantee. But that'd be a cool feature. I think everyone loves that feature, and it's kind of weird that it never came back. Especially in the sprite-based game, especially in, like, Gen 5 and Black and White, too. I feel like that's a really weird thing. Gen 6 and 7, it's kind of because of the 3D models, I feel like. But in that gen, at least, it's kind of weird that they, like, did Soul Silver, Heart Gold, had the models except for all the new things, and then didn't implement it. I don't know. Like, Gen 5 even runs on, like, a higher performance version of Gen 4's engine. So it's, like, it's very, very weird, I guess, to me, but... I can tell, Frantic. I feel for you. 600 chain is hard to... I know, trust me, my Pyukumuku, I bailed on like a 500 chain, basically. 499. And I ran by accident. And that was really frustrating. But I went right back, and on 500, I got the Pyukumuku shiny. It was the weirdest thing. Almost like it was meant to happen, dude. So stick with it. Do I have an Axew you can have? Unfortunately not. I don't currently. Not in my Sun and Moon game, at least. I do have the Shiny Charm Garrett. Anyway, I'm actually going to take this off. Not out of disrespect. I do want to thank again Joey for... But it's actually getting really hot in this room, which I'm not used to because I'm in Canada. And well, it's spring today, but it's been winter and been feeling like winter for a while. But I'm getting really hot. And with the light on me, like the spotlight, and then the sun, I'm getting really, really warm. And I'd rather not collapse from heat and sweat. So I hope you guys understand why I took that off. It's also too small for me as well, so it's actually like restrictive. Do you have Mega Beedrill? I do have... No, I don't, actually. Why did I say that? I don't have Mega Beedrill. Nope. I have a Beedrill somewhere. And, excuse me, I could find a Mega Stone probably if I really went after it. Nice, Riley, nice. I don't actually go on the Discord during streams unless, like, I have to for, like, stuff like what just happened. But I will be on there after the stream. I usually don't stick around too long, though, because things get really chaotic. Like, I can never really, like, talk to anybody one-on-one. I'm just kind of, like, there as, like, other people talk and stuff. So, but I will be there nonetheless. I try to make a habit of that if I can, now that I'm feeling better especially. So, yeah. They won't let me in Discord. That's because you were spamming, dude. Oh, no, Garrett. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm pretty sure Keith's home. System Bro Video Gamers channel, what's up? Come on, Bruxish, call. Yeah, if you notice though, Intimidate definitely works. It calls more. It still doesn't mean, just because it calls doesn't mean it's gonna actually call something. That's what I've kind of learned from like what Intimidate and like Unnerve do. And never use pressure. I'm just gonna use that as a rule of thumb, unless you're like hunting like a Pikipek or something with like a lot of like PP. Do not use pressure. It will end up hurting you. You have to switch the chain more often. It's just better to Intimidate or Unnerve. Unnerve's probably the best of the three, I would think. Nice, Garrett. Nice. Do you do giveaways? Anime prints sometimes. Not today, though. But sometimes. Benolier. Yes. Yes, D-Man. What is an easy shiny? Frantic, an easy shiny would be Pikipek, Grubbin, Yungoos. Anything basically on Route 2, or Route 1, sorry. Crabrawler is pretty easy once you find one. Rockruff is easy, but you need to have a Pokemon with like Keen Eye, or like a Pokemon that doesn't... Anime Prince, thank you for the sub. A Pokemon that doesn't have stat changes, basically, or like cannot be affected by accuracy, because Rockruff has Sand Attack, so it will actually make it so that you miss, and then you'll waste turns, and you don't want to waste turns when you're shiny hunting. You want to be able to do something every turn if possible, whether it's, you know, continuing the chain by feinting another Pokemon, whether it is using, even an Adrenaline Orb is better than wasting PP and missing, I guess. Oh, Talon. Oh, Talon, the key to my heart. Alright, do I need a Lepaberry right now? I do. Keen Eye, Clear Body, or Haze, or Full Metal Body as well, young D-Man. Which most people have when they shiny hunt because they have a mascot legendary. That's why I always make sure to include that one in there, because a lot of people are like, well, I don't have a Weavile, or a Fearow, or a Lycanroc. But, what's up, Taylor Cassidy? But what they probably do have that they don't even realize is the mascot legendary that can do it. Now, it sucks because I don't think they can learn False Swipe, but it's at least one Pokemon that a lot of people can yeah, of course, Frantic Flame. I do have a video on my channel as well about, like, it's like the Shiny Hunter's beginning guide. You can check that out. It might even be in, if you click the little eye in, like, the annotation in the top right corner, I think it's there. It's trust me, it's actually, I think it's helped a lot of people, and I think it'll help you too if you're just getting started. Nice, D-Man. See, that works too. That works too. Did I see the animations for Mass Effect Andromeda? I did. I did. Yeah, I am scared Zonra to go. Like, Morlul might be the one that I'm looking forward to the least, because that's a hard one. Like, you can plan for it in some ways, but in other ways you can't. Like, it's rough. It is rough. I don't know if anyone ever, like, figured out an ultimate strategy against Morlul. I still can't believe Blade Blur went 500 on that thing, too. Like, that is insane to me. Mega Ho-Oh. See, Discord is one of those weird things. You can get it, but you don't actually need to get an app or anything. If you're on your PC, you can just, like, open a browser with it. So it's totally free if you really want to make it that way. Why is Morlul hard? It has so many, like, status-inducing things. So, like, if you prepare for being paralyzed, it will put you to sleep. If you prepare for being put to sleep, it will paralyze you. It can also, I think, confuse you or poison you. Like, it's got so many, like, status-involved things. It's a pain in the butt. You can't shiny hunt Oranguru. You have to hatch it. If you want a shiny or soft reset and, like, just pray that you'll get one on, like, almost full odds. Jojo, I don't think it's going to be Pokemon Stars. I think it'll be Pokemon Gen 8. But we'll see, man. We'll see. We actually had to talk about that a little earlier. Regardless, though, what's up, Jojo? Welcome to Tuesday's stream. This is Hardcore Hunting today. We are going for Bruxish. I'm feeling a lot better than I was. And we've gone about 120 since I started, which I started almost 3 hours ago. So Bruxish clearly still taking its sweet time. Nice, Frantic Flame. Yeah, Effect Spore sucks. It's got so much crap to it, Bruxish. Oh, no Mega Ho-Oh. I mean, we'll see. We haven't gotten a third game since, I mean, Platinum, right? We never got a Z. I don't think we're getting, I still to this day don't think we're going to get Pokemon Eclipse or Stars. I don't think we're going to get, like, a third version of Pokemon Sun and Moon. I don't know why. I don't see it happening. It doesn't make sense with what's happened lately. And especially because people are, like, expecting it, I think that's when Game Freak kind of is like, nah. So I think we're going to get a sequel to Kanto that follows up on Lily and stuff. But we'll see. That's, again, just one crazy dude's opinion. Yeah, awesome, Jojo. Sounds good. It's weird. Like, Platinum came out when? Like, 2009? I should know this. I just did a review on it. But, like, it came out in the late, like, 2000s. And it's been, like, 7 years at least, at minimum, since Platinum. So, like, it'd be kind of weird for them to just all of a sudden be like, let's go back to third game. Since when does Nintendo make sense? Nintendo doesn't make sense, Joey. But Game Freak usually does make sense. And that's why... by the way, I actually do feel like we were supposed to get a Pokemon Z, and then they ran out of time, and that explains the whole Battle Frontier and, like, why X and Y is so unfinished, and, like, I truly do believe we were supposed to get a Pokemon Z, and then they were just like, cut our losses, we need the full team for, Sun and Moon, like, for the 20th anniversary. I truly, truly do believe that. Alright, we're switching the chain again. Aw, thanks, Murgle! I heard about that, Moonwolf. Yeah. Why would they get rid... I'm with you there, actually. Mulan not being a musical is... They have, like, the single best Disney song ever written, and they're not going to be a musical. I am with you. We should boycott. Let's hope there is no Battle Royale in the next game. I just want a Battle Tower, man. I just want a Battle Frontier. Blue Sea TV, thank you for the sub. Is it too much to ask, Joey, that we get something that they actually promised us in a small-scale model in Gen 6? I think I'm well within my right to ask. Can you do a document for those that want to try this one? What do you mean by document, D-Man? Like, let people know my setup, basically, on this Mawile? Like, just, like, tell chat what I'm doing, for example? I just want some clarity, that's all. Yeah, it's weird, Moonwolf. The good news is, as far as I know, Lion King is still supposed to be a musical. They better, like, if they don't take advantage of the fact that Donald Glover can sing, and they cast him as Simba, like, that's already amazing casting. I will not, you know, say anything bad about it. Donald Glover is, like, my favorite artist ever, maybe. Well, one of them, not ever, but one of them. But if they don't take advantage of him singing, like, I Just Can't Wait to Be King, or Hakuna Matata, like, he sounds like the voice of, like, when adult Simba sings, like, when he, like, comes in and sings the line in Hakuna Matata, that sounds like Donald Glover. Like, that's, like, his, like, vocal, like, I don't know. I mean Childish Gambino. Yes, the difference. Burt Macklin, FBI. On the setup. Okay, yeah. So, I'm using a Smeargle. A Mawile with Intimidate. It's holding leftovers as well. The reason that this Mawile is awesome for hunting this fish, Intimidate makes it call more, but unlike Pressure and the Absol I had, it does not waste the Bruxish's PP, basically, so it can last longer, doesn't faint itself earlier. The other reason why this is good is because most of Bruxish's attacks have little effect on Mawile, like they don't do that much damage, because Mawile is Fairy Steel, and Psychic and Water don't really affect it that badly. So there are some other good ones, but they're fire types, and the water would hurt that. Alright, I also have 2 dark type attacks on this. I have Feint Attack, and I have, I believe, Crunch, which are both 2 high PP moves that are dark type, which is super effective on Bruxish, which is why it's such a great setup. And as long as you have False Swipe on it as well, you can make Mawile your all-purpose Bruxish hunter. Like, there's no need to switch out. And just carry a bunch of Lepa Berries with you, and you'll be golden. Dylan Carter, thank you for the sub. I also have Iron Head as well, which is not a good move. I probably should have switched Iron Head out since it's not very effective, but it seems to do the job. Maybe because I'm getting stab on it. But yeah. I want Megan for Nick so badly. That is, now I understand. That is why you want the remakes sooner before later, Joey. Now I get it. I mean, believe me, I'm the same way. I wish that Typhlosion got a Mega as well and made it actually, like, viable. So I understand, dude. I get it. Yeah. And you know, like, when we get Gen 4 remakes, they gotta give them Megas, right? Like, they gotta. Aw, thank you, One. It's all good, though. If you have to leave, I totally understand. You've been so supportive, like, all the time. So, trust me, I do not, like, it's not a big deal. You know, priorities come first. Priorities do come first. Parry the platypus. See, I don't know, Mike Bro Brown. I feel like it's a way to add things to remakes, though. You know what I mean? Like, I understand what you're saying. We didn't get a single new Mega Evolution in this gen, which is kind of a shame, because it's like, why introduce such a prominent concept to just be like, nope. At one point, it does give Gen 6, like, an identity almost all of its own, but at the same time, it's like, man, that's, oh, crap. Okay, apparently I'm using Iron Head right now, but yeah. Yes, Joey, yeah, we should, man. Me and you, we'll spearhead it. With the baby rhinos in the Jason Nation, we might have a chance, dude. I actually, what do you call like your peoples, Joey? The keys to your heart, because you're game safe. No, the baby chimchars. I don't know, but yeah, with all three of us, I think we can do it, man. What's Jason's favorite starter as well? I know he loves. Did it really just call again? I know he really loves Ampharos, but I don't know his favorite starter actually. Now that I think of it. Casual Spoon, what up? What up? What about A-Drive? I'm not exactly like friendly with A-Drive. Like that sounds bad. I just mean like we know each other, we know of each other, and we've met. But like, I don't know if he's like Jason. I would consider a friend. Like A-Drive is still kind of like he's like a peer. You know, he's like a dude. I love talking to him. He's a very, very smart dude. Very, very generous. Very cool guy. I'd love to be friends, but like I still think that, you know, we don't like collab and talk as much as like me and like Joey or me and Jason do for sure. Oh, really? That's awesome. That's actually awesome. Yeah. So let's do it. Let's do the petition. What's up, Chelsea May? How are you? Frantic Flame, it is good. The problem with Smeargle, though, that I learned too late was that I needed to add some sort of kill move to it because I had to keep switching to another Pokemon. Like, so anyway, make sure you have something that can actually kill the Pokemon. That's good, casual. Casual. Anyway, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, no, that is good to hear. Let me know when you know, please. But the Harem and Harambe petition, that's true. I mean, I don't know if we'll get much ground on the petition, but we can try, right? That's the important thing. We can try. Man, this thing is destroying me right now. It would have to be Water Dark. Yeah. I mean, it depends which way they go with it, though. Who knows, man? Maybe they'll make a flying for Alligator. That'd be crazy. Probably not, though. Is Leftovers not really working? I'm gonna die if I'm not careful here. Oh my god, it's killing my defenses with Crunch. That's what's happening. I see. How's this hunt treating you? No, don't feel bad. You've had some pretty important things going on. This hunt is going pretty well. I mean, it's at least going, which is good, because Sundays did not really go. I am, however, it's like that weird time in my room where, like, no! No! We got double whammed. Alright. I think I was confused and hurt myself, too. I don't know what happened. Anyway, use next Pokemon. I'll throw out the Burgermeister, and then I'll use a Revive. The good news is at least, like, my defense will be back, so that's good. We made over 100 with Mawile, so that's pretty decent. I am, first of all, though, going to take this thing out. But anyway. I mean, Water Dark makes a lot more sense than Water Flying. But anyway, yeah. I am just going to shut this window real quick, because it causes this weird, like, dark kind of, like, birding thing that I don't really like. There we go. That should be better now. There's still a bit of, like, light cascading in the back, but it should definitely... Fletch! What's up, Fletch? Yeah, see, I already look way more brighter, I guess. I don't know. But Fletch, what is up? Fletch hype, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I got caught. Thank you for the tip, Fletch. Fletch, you are awesome. Let's see some Fletch hype, ladies and gentlemen. All right, now we're gonna use a Revive. Whoop. All right, Fletch hype. Thank you, Ethan. You're awesome. You know you're awesome. You're the... How's it going, man? It's going good. It's going good. Much better than Sunday. Even better than yesterday, I would say. My energy is like, it seems to be back really in like full swing, which is great. And yeah, I'm having a good time. Even though this is one of the most frustrating hunts I've done ever, it still is is nice. Oh no, Chelsea. You got this though. Keep it up. I believe in you. What was my last shiny chain on? It was on 365. You can actually see it right down, like there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm actually supposed to switch the chain right now. Oh well. What'd I miss? Maui died. Maui did die, but we're bringing him back. What do I think Alolan Clefairy would look like? Furrier for some reason. Like, maybe it grows hair. Because it's from space, right? So, like, imagine... Space, I guess... Well, actually, space... I don't know. Space is weird. But when it comes to this climate, maybe it needs hair? I don't know. Maybe it grows gills. Maybe if Clefairy becomes a water type. What am I doing? Alright, Maui, you're up. What can I say except you're welcome? That's what I'm going to say every single time Maui comes out now. Intimidate. And it's back in business. Have you ever shiny failed? I have not. I've been very, very lucky. Very, very observant, I guess, too, helps. And doing it on stream definitely makes it way easier to not have those fail moments. Because when you're on stream, you... Nice, Patrick. But yeah, when you're on stream, you have a lot more people, like, holding you accountable. So, like, luckily, I haven't had one of those ones where, like, I miss that it's shiny in the time it takes for chat to be like, shiny, shiny. So, like, because that's what happens, right? Like, sometimes you just kill it not thinking, and then you check chat, and then you're like, oh, no. But yeah, I've been very fortunate that has not happened yet. But we're nearing 600. We got about an hour. I might even go till 7:30 or 8 tonight, guys, just because I'm actually really feeling this stream, having a good time. Have you ever had a reoccurring dream? Yes, I have. I definitely have. I don't know about all you guys. I am just going to go to the bathroom really quickly, though, after. I just want to make sure that it doesn't call in anything. Okay, nothing showed up. Sorry, I gotta text. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do still. But I'm just gonna text us back. Alright. Boom. Boom. I don't know why I'm continuing this. Should probably not be doing that. Okay, one more I'm gonna wait for, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Because I gotta go. Do you actually, Joey? Like, is that legitimate? Or is that, like, you just messing around? Because if so, that's a very interesting dream, dude. Nice, Zonra. Oh, really, Andrew? Nice. Come on, one more. I want to see one more pop up on the stream. What's keeping Maui from getting confused? Nothing, honestly. It can get confused. It has been confused and hurt itself a few times, but for whatever reason, I don't know if it has, like, a tolerance to it, or... That makes no sense. There would be no reason for this one specific Mawile, but... it just never... It doesn't hit it that hard very often. Oh my god, Casual Spin. That seems more like a recurring nightmare. But anyway, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a second. I am back. Back. Bathroom breaks are for noobs. That's true, but I'm also sick, so I've been drinking a lot of water so that my voice doesn't go. Call it noobish. Call it whatever you want. Our new Overlord chair. Joey. You don't sound sick. I am feeling a lot better, but I'm still definitely like stuffed up and getting over a cold. It's done its worst though. Like I feel like it's out. It's gone. Plus, like, what's up, Raven? How are you? Plus, like what I've said. What kind of Pax Box did I get? Probably just a smorgasbord of everything. I've had a fever. I've had cough, I've had sore throat, I've had, like, not as, like, in my head, I guess, which is good, actually, but, yeah, very cold-like, not as flu-like, so that's good. I'd rather have cold over a flu any day of the week, but a cold still kind of sucks, especially when you're trying to stream. But I'm finally past it. For me, colds always seem to work in, like, I know colds can be different, and, like, sometimes there's more cough-heavy ones, but, like, for me, it seems that, like, it always starts with, like, just me feeling, like, not great. And then the next day I wake up, my throat is, like, super sore. My taste buds are off. That is awesome, Raven. Yeah, I know. And Joey is apparently plague-free as well, which is nice. But yeah, and then it turns into kind of just, like, low energy. And then my throat recovers, and I feel better, like, mentally. But then all of a sudden, like, I start getting a bit of cough, and I start, like, you know, all the snot starts, and I start having to blow my nose and stuff. And that's the part that I feel okay, but I'm still kind of out of it, and, like, I think I'm over the cold at that point, which is, like, where I was Sunday, but I'm not quite, and it's, like, so that's really hard for me, is, like, admitting, like, okay, maybe I'm not, like, totally fine yet. And then a few days later, I'm just, like, stuffed up. I still, like, I'm not recording my script today for my new video, because, like, I know that, like, especially ends and stuff, I'm still, like, a little stuffy. But by, like, tomorrow or Thursday, I should be perfectly fine again. What's with the thing on Bruxish's head? I think it's supposed to be, like a light thing. Like a... I don't know. I'm just making that up. Oh, it's all good. It's all good, one. It's all good. You're awesome just for trying. Oh my god, that sounds amazing, Casual Spin. Why are you guys making me hungry? Oh, Zonra. Honestly, they didn't design it very well. A lot of people don't like it. I like it because I think it was designed purposely to be ugly and non-symmetrical. And, like, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's the whole point of the creature. It's not, like, ugly for the sake of, like, or, like, it's not ugly, like, randomly. Like, it's not just, like, it happens to be a really ugly Pokemon. It's, like, it's actually, I think, just, a good Pokemon. Anyway. Amoeba Ribs Envy. Ribs sound delicious right now, too. You guys missed yesterday? I had to actually, unbox this Toon Link amiibos to get the right thing for, like, a quest we were doing. So I had to unbox an amiibo, and I have, like, a ton of amiibos still in box, and so it was a fun time on the stream. Because I had 2 still in box, because I'm a lame-o. I'm starving, and when is St. Patrick's Day? St. Patrick's Day was, I believe a week ago? Like, more than a week ago. No, I am wrong. It was the Friday that like just passed. See, I was like totally out of it. All last week, I feel like I was just like in recovery mode, whether I realized it or not. Like I said, like poor Joey, we went to Comic-Con, and, like, I honestly don't even remember, like, half of it. Like, because I was like, I guess I had a fever, and I didn't realize it. I knew I was sick, but I didn't know that, like, I don't know. I was totally out of it, though, apparently. Even my girlfriend was like, man, you were, like, really quiet, and, like, really, and I was like, I don't even remember, like, anyway. So, I'm back, though. I've slept, I've watched Parks and Rec, I've played Zelda a bit. Not much, a bit, though. There's a fly in my room. Is there? It's getting to that time of the year again. Alright, guys, we're going to switch in 2 more. Will we get it in 600? I hope so. I hope so, but we'll see. No, I do actually think, legitimately, I think if we went to 700, I think we'd get it before 700. I don't know why. I feel like it would probably be the late 600s. I don't know if I'm going to go that long tonight, honestly. If I might just have to close my 3DS and leave it running for 2 days and then pick up on Thursday. But we'll see. I still got, at least, like I said, I'll probably go to 7:30 tonight, I think. 4.5 hour stream, that's decent. Mind you, I'm still not, like, 100% yet, and I got a lot of work I still got to do tonight. Alright, Raven says 613. I believe Raven. I believe in you. I believe! That would have been cool if, on my falsetto, we got the Bruxish, but I didn't. One more, and then we're going to switch the chain. Oh, nice, Brock. That's awesome. Those are the best surprises, though. If you get it under 600, then I will send you the shiny. Okay, but I'm just saying, it might not happen. Apollo Soundworks, thank you for the sub. Raven knows all. I said 602 while you were gone. Okay. Okay. We're getting close to these numbers, guys. Place your bets right now, because I'm sorry, not a fan of Bruxish. That's fine, Austin. I don't think many people are. But my goal is to complete the entire Alola dex, and Bruxish is one that I still need to get. So, regardless of how I feel about it or not, it's gotta be caught. It's a menace to society. $612, $652. Bubble Buddy, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, you should, like Casual Spoon said, you should go for it then. But, you know, just go easy, that's all. I say 606. Doodaloo. Alright, so we're going to switch the chain once again. No problem in that. No shame in that. What you going to name the fish when you get it? I'm going to name it, I don't know. I actually don't know. I have to wait. I'm someone who, I like to name my Pokemon, based on, like, what they are and what the circumstances are. Like, for example, my Pyukumuku, I named Lyman 500, because Lyman being the name, Lyman, like lemon and lime, Lyman, plus Simon, I don't know, I'm weird. And then the 500, because we got it on 500 encounters even, which is, like, that's never happened before. Like, to get it on such, like, a specific, like, you know, everyone was like, oh, 500 hype, 500 hype, and I was like, it's not gonna happen. And then it happened, and so, like, I named it Lyman 500, so I'll always remember that, like, we got that on the 500th encounter. Name it Brexit? Yeah. I'll have to come up with something really ugly to name it. Why don't you use Harvest, Skill Swap, Phantom, or Execute? I could kill Jay. You're not wrong. I could. But I actually like doing it this way. D-Man and both Tuk Tuk Floof actually offered to even give me the Execute. But I don't know. I just, unless I, like, that could be something that would be, like, a lot better if I ever decided to go after, like, a Delmise or something. But I don't mind actually doing this way. I know it sucks that we, you know, get to, like, 600 encounters without anything. But at the same time, it'll make the reward feel sweeter, I guess. I don't know. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. That's a good method. If you guys just want one, well, personally, if you just want one, you should just breed for one. But if you really want one and you can't wait for it, I would suggest doing exactly that. Doing like the skill swap, harvest, execute. It would make it way easier. But I don't like it on stream. I don't know. I just, what's the name of that hair dye? I don't know. I swear to God, they actually had to like hand make it for me. At the salon that I went to because they had never dyed anyone's hair silver before. So it's like there's obviously some white in it and some bleach, and then there's like some blues and some grays and stuff they threw in, and it ended up being very white and like bluish almost. And now it's just kind of like this weird like white fade thing. So it actually looks pretty good right now. Name it Bubble Buddy. Demonic Dory. Oh my god. Alright, one. If this happens. But it's got a call. Okay, it's actually calling. But will something show up? Okay, something showed up. Nice. That would have taken forever if you had my hair. That's the reason everyone's like, what are you gonna dye your hair next color? And I'm like, I will never dye my hair again unless it's for like something very, very important. Because I know just for my hair, like it took like almost 4 hours of me sitting in a chair with nothing to really do, with like heat on it, and like, so I do not wish this on like my worst enemy. I feel like all the females out there, and even some of the males who dye their hair regularly to like, for whether it's a significant other or just for like themselves or whatever, I like kudos to you, because I personally, like, I did not like the experience at all. I thought it was, and like the worst part is like, as I'm leaving, they're like, oh, well, do this, or else you could damage and you could never like grow your hair again. And I'm like, it's a lot of work to like never grow my hair again. But anyway, it was important. I really want to do it for 100,000 subs. But in the future, I don't know if I would ever dye it again, just because I don't like sitting around for 4 hours doing nothing. Bubble Buddy. Yeah, because, like, I had to, like, bleach it first, and then I had to dye it, right? So, like, the dye itself wasn't the bad part, is the bleach. Getting it to be, like, light enough that they could dye over it was the problem. And I have pretty light hair, too. So, like for a guy, I would say, I have pretty light hair. It's like a it's definitely more brown than blonde now, but it's still, like, there's some blonde in there. Like, it's not just, like, it's not like a thick Italian, like, mane of dark, beautiful hair. It's, like, what Odd Sauce would have, of course. But no, so, yeah, anyway. Yeah, Casual Spoon. I mean, the good news is, it, like, definitely, dyeing my hair has taught me a few things about my hair. It's taught me that it is very thick, and it's taught me that, my hair's still growing, because, like, there's hair growing under this hair, at a decent rate, too. So, like, I'm not gonna go bald for a while, which is nice. Yeah, Chris, I was, like, I wanted to do that because it'd be not only cheaper, but just way easier on me, and I could, like, play DS and stuff while I was doing it. But at the end of the day, I kind of didn't try, like, I was very scared that something was going to go wrong because I've never done it before. So, like, I just, like, for this one-time thing that I will never do again, let's just do it the proper way. Because, yeah, like I said, I will probably only ever dye my hair again if there's, like, something really important. Like, if, 200,000 subs, maybe. If, there's, like, a good cause or something and we use it as, like, a goal, that would be it. Yeah, it's true. That was the thing, was the bleach I was really scared of. And I trust my girlfriend, because she probably would have had to do it for me. But, like, I trust her, but not to the extent where it's, like, because if I messed up too bad... Hello! Speak of the devil.
You don't trust me enough for what?
Yeah, exactly. I'm bleaching my hair.
Oh, yeah, no. No,
Hi, fancy sweater lady.
Hey, I'm going to steal one of these.
Yeah. Go for it. Name a Coca-Cola.
It looks so good in the camera.
We'll see. We'll see.
Take them out.
You have to like just push them out from the side.
That's what I'm trying to do. But
Casual Spoon says hi, Nad.
hi. These look so good. Casual Spoon.
Yeah, I don't even think she
Spoonie?
knows that we've.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I think she was either on the way home or something when.
You gotta show which one are you using, the main one. See?
The business cards came in, by the way.
Yeah.
Way to tee that one up.
Oh right.
Just like, see?
It's so pretty. Just to think that people understand what I'm talking about at all times.
Yeah, they turned out very nice. Thank you again, Casual Spoon. For let me say it again. Yeah, it's really nice. They turned out really good. Very nice. Very nice.
Hey, that one's mine.
Joey says hi as well.
Hi. Is he still in Toronto?
Yep, he's here till the 25th.
Isn't it lovely today? It's like plus 12, and I had the windows down. It was great. Air conditioning a bit on, not really, but a bit.
Oh no, I'm confused. This is how we get a dead Maui. Okay. I see what's happening here. Anyway, later, Light Samurai Ralph. Have a great night, and I hope to see you Thursday. Thanks for tuning in, by the way. What's up, Connor? You're fine. You're fine. All right, here comes the 600 hype, ladies and gentlemen. One more for 600. What's going to happen? I keep getting confused. I know that keeps happening. Leftovers will hopefully save me, though. That's the sound it makes. That, unfortunately, 600 is not the one either. Nad's going to cry.
Am I?
Yes. Oh, I got Matt. I went with Matt. I don't know. I think it looks more professional.
Oh, then glossy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe Bubble Buddy. Maybe Bubble Buddy. Yeah, of course. Of course, Casual Spoon. That is not a problem. Aha, one. Time to head into the world. Hey, good luck on your last day. And, yeah, thank you so much for spending before your last day with us. And I'll see you soon, and let me know how it goes and everything. But thank you so much, one, and we'll see you Thursday, I'm sure, or if not, sometime soon. It's going to be a very crazy week ahead. No? Hi, Imbi. What's up, Stitch Gamer? I'm not going to end it yet. We're going till, I think, probably another hour, probably till 7:30. But then I still have to finish a script I'm writing. I still gotta eat, like, really eat, not just have, like, a banana. Still have the peel. No, not, like, dinner. Is my dad upstairs?
Uh-huh.
Should ask him if we're doing anything for dinner. Because I don't even know what's going on. I've been down here.
There's 3?
Yeah. You're welcome. That's awesome. Nice closer. Banana? I say that everybody in the chat right now hits up Roy Boy on his Discord and just Just go into Roy's Discord, because I don't want you to tweet at him or anything, because if he's doing something important, but, like, if you go on Discord, he won't, like, get notified for a while. Everybody just go onto Roy Boy's Discord, or my Discord if you're not on Roy's, and just type DK64, please. Please. I want to see this video before April Fool's.
So he's making breakfast food.
He's making breakfast foods?
Yeah, like bacon and eggs,
That's...
but not yet. But Keith made sweet potato fries. I don't know if you like those.
I do.
Going back up.
Thank you, Casual Spoon. Double Discord dip. Are you both? Oh, never mind. No, Brock. No. Triggered would be a good name. That's true. Brugly? Oh, Bruxish and Ugly. Well, again, we'll we'll see. Sorry. We gotta catch the thing first. That's the important thing. Then we worry about that stuff later. And now I worry about Lepa berries. And thank God for leftovers, because we're back to full health too, which is nice. Can you name it Glackish? Probably not. Honestly, Glack, I love ya, but probably not. Weenie Hut General? I think I'm getting sweet potato fries all of a sudden, which is neat. I can't complain about that. Excuse me. Bruxish, come on, call! That's so weird. Then he made homemade sweet potato fries. You gave me a fork, too? For fries?
I did it.
Oh.
You don't eat them with a fork?
No. They're fries.
Yeah, but they're hot, aren't they?
No.
Oh.
Even still, a fork's not going to stop my mouth from getting burnt.
Your hands are getting burnt.
They're decent. That sounds delicious, Casual Spoon.
Mm-hmm. Anything to make the syrup.
Are you going to have some?
Nah. I
Okay.
had dinner.
What do you have?
I had lentil soup
Lentil soup. Delicious.
and crackers and peaches.
This thing will not call.
I used to love my school because they made that like ranch dip with it. It was really good.
Has Nad been fussing around me lately? Not really, D-Man. No, she's been pretty cool.
Why would I fuss?
I don't know. Because I went to PAX?
Oh yeah. Or because you're sick.
Oh, because I'm sick. Right. Yeah.
But no, we live in separate houses. I don't have to deal with snottiness.
Yeah, it's true. When I'm sick, I try to stay as far away as possible.
Yeah. I have school ending soon. I have finals to do. Don't need to get sick.
That's true. Stan, what have you done? Rip Roy. He knows. He brought this upon himself 2 years ago. It's all good, Louis. I'm very, very fortunate to have Nad do all the things she does for me. I'm very, very lucky. She's very good to me. I don't know. I just somehow won some sort of like relationship lottery, I guess. She's awesome. Right? It's very pretty too. Sure you don't want them? They're pretty good.
No, but I'm thinking about jelly beans right now.
Okay. Would Nad fuss? I don't think so. I think Nad's pretty good.
If we were living together, you'd be sleeping on the couch. I wouldn't want to get sick.
Thank you. The opposite of fuss.
You'd have your own corner. That would be it.
When is the shiny gonna appear? We don't know. That's the fun of it. if you leave, you might just miss it, too. Jelly beans?
Yeah.
Alright, we can finally switch off of this stupid Bruxish that doesn't call ever. Would I consider doing a raid at the end of the stream? Sure, man. Who for?
Has Joy been streaming here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How does he do it?
He has a laptop.
You can stream from laptop?
Yeah, absolutely. He's got a very powerful laptop, but yeah. Sabio17, sounds good, man. In about an hour or sooner, if he's still online, we can absolutely raid. I'm down for that. Come on, Bruxish. Please call. Please call. Hunter Miller, thank you for the sub.
What's the Euro?
Yeah, sounds good, Joey.
Euro Canadian dollar.
The Euro Canadian dollar?
Like,
I don't know.
version.
I don't know off the top of my head.
There's a higher lower.
Euros will always be higher. Hockey Vince, thank you for the sub. Nice, Diego. The counter is on a script, so it's a script I use, and I have it set up so that when I press F12, the number goes up 1. If I press F11, it goes down 1. Any ideas, Casual Spoon? Well, I just went to Boston pretty spontaneously, so that's what I did. No, I don't know. Start a youth basketball league.
Skydiving.
Skydive. Not for me, but okay.
You'll do it one day with me.
Oh, yay. Hello, Gray. That's a weird fry. I'm not gonna eat that one.
Why?
It's like smushy.
It's like smushy.
Mm-hmm. Not crunchy. It's like you touch it and it's like, it feels like a fish.
You're adorable.
No. You're adorable. Alright, we got just under an hour left of this stream at, like, the minimum. Gray Silverblood, thank you for the sub. Or at the max, I guess we should say. Yeah, not minimum. Awesome, D-Man. Definitely throw that up in the Discord if you want them. Nice EMC2. You got the Master Sword. Beautiful. I'm going to hunt some dragons later tonight, I think, before I go to bed. Latios Gaming, thank you for the sub. Roast my favorite Pokemon? Umbreon, why so emo? Why do you only come out at night? Are you a vampire? I don't know. I'm bad at roasting. Mr. Duck Trio, thank you for the sub. Name it Miss Puff. You guys really want me... will you be on the Discord later? Yeah. I normally... Again, I'm on the Discord usually, like, checking it out in the text and stuff. I go on the voice chat sometimes, but it's like there's always so many people talking over, that like I can never even like have a one-on-one convo with anyone. So it's really hard for me to like just be in the Discord. It draws a lot of people, but then the more people it draws, the more that people talk over each other, and like there's always like a young person who's like screaming, or like their mom is like screaming in the background. There's all like, so it's hard to like really facilitate like a proper chat, I guess, in Discord, but I will definitely be on the Discord. I'll be reading comments. I'll be, yeah. It's all good, Gray. It's all good. I just hope you've been well. That's all, man. And I mean, I also a little bit hope that I get this Bruxish before the stream's over, so you get to see like a cool reaction. But yeah, man, it's all good. You're like fully purple today.
Yeah, I was feeling it.
You're feeling the purple.
Feeling it.
Traitor. You know who likes purple. I know what this is about. That boy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, D-Man. Nice, Samurai King. Congrats. Overwatch is a fun game. Orisa, I believe, just went live like a few hours back. Like, right before I streamed, it went live, and I was like, no, I'm streaming. But I'm actually not going to play that game. I have no time to play Overwatch this week, unfortunately. I'll have to save it for next week, after I get the April Fool's video out. But that is my own thing.
Next week?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. No. Soon, though. It will... It is, but it's not. It's... Okay. It's like less than a week from when I'll be releasing my new video. So it's... In my head, it's like a week from now, but it's not. You're right. It's not a week from now, but it's close-ish. It's like a week and a half. What's up, Retro Bailey? How are you? I'm a fan of Red Bruxish myself, and we're hoping that we catch one very soon. What is Ether Challenge today? I don't know what that means. You said the April Fool's video, but I didn't say what the April Fool's video is going to be. Hi, Brock. Oh, again, how are you? You're back. Where did I put my phone? Ah, that's what I thought it was. You took off the hat. I did because it was,
Cutting off circulation.
yeah, it got really hot in here, legit. Like, the window was, like, amplifying the sun, plus I had, like, this actual light, like a lighting kit light on me, plus all the technology, and then, like, this 2 sizes too small cap, like, restricting. So I was starting to sweat, and I was like, I won't be able to last another 2 hours if I continue this. April Fool's Day video, yeah. There's gonna be an April Fool's Day video. I always do an April Fool's Day video. Nice. Nice, D-Man. Did you get the Switch? I did, Diego, yes. Yes, I've been playing Zelda on it for the past, like, 2 weeks. It's good. I feel like all of a sudden these things just are not calling nearly as much as they were before. Later, Samurai King. What has happened? What has happened to our hood? I'm excited for Sonic Mania as well, actually. I'm actually really excited for that game. I'm probably more excited for that than Sonic Forces or whatever. Because 2D Sonic is my jam. I love those games. I even like Sonic 4, which is like, no one likes Sonic 4. Everyone hates the momentum system in it, but I like it. Is it hard to catch shiny Pokemon? It's not hard. It just takes a lot of patience sometimes. Like, you have to be willing to, like, if you really want the thing, you have to be willing to try. Sometimes just turn off your Game Boy, walk away for a day, and then come back and try. Like, sometimes you'll even kill the thing and then have to go back. Oceanic Speed! Anyway. 5 more, and then we can switch this chain from this other one that doesn't like to call. I might get some Shawarma after this stream as well.
Feeling it?
I'm feeling the Shawarma. It's so good. How do you not like it?
The meat isn't my favorite.
You know what it is? It's because you're a descendant. You are a descendant of many.
I like Arab food.
Many
like,
Mediterranean people in terms of Italy and both South Italy, as well as Arabic culture. And so your ancestors have been eating that type of cuisine for like years and years and like centuries now. And so your taste buds are just kind of like, where like me, as someone who's like very, very like, unfortunately has like no culture, it's like this exotic thing. Like I really like it because I didn't grow up with it all the time, and like I didn't like have it in like. So now that I have it, it's like a treat.
I literally had a soup that was lentil, parsley, and lemon. That's like as Arabic. Yeah, okay. That was my dinner tonight. So it just the meat is too like dry and small. I like steak as my meat.
Yeah.
Or like I like shish kebabs, not like shaving of meat.
Anyway, you should probably go load up the lights. I actually have stuff to do after this.
I know. I was just avoiding it.
Should try korma? Maybe. I'm down to try new things. I was in Boston and I tried a calamari salad, which is actually not that bad. Apparently I really like squid and octopus, but
So excited for Thursday to eat. Just for the
oh yeah, me and Nat are going. Wait, what time is that?
7.
Why would actually no? My new stream schedule works out nicely with that. That is good. But you didn't know my stream schedule when you booked it, and I know.
No, you changed it after I booked it.
Yeah, that's true too. What is the shiny challenge today? There is not really a shiny challenge. I mean, it's a hardcore hunt because it doesn't call very often. And, I mean, we're over 600, so that doesn't make things any easier. Realistically, though, we're roughly only about 200 in if you include Sunday. So it's not as bad, I guess. But yeah. Korma is a very mild curry. Interesting. I think I said this earlier, but I'll say it again. I think I'm going to do that Zelda-themed escape room as well. I don't know if any of you guys have done it yet, because I know... it was in, like, I think LA and stuff, and, like, the West Coast a bit. But it's coming to Toronto in May. And I believe me and a bunch of people, Neon is probably going to do it. Just a bunch of people. Sounds good, Connor. Yeah, I've done an escape room and came like literally this close to finishing it. The only thing, and this sounds so terrible, and this is why I like get frustrated by it. The only thing that stopped us from actually escaping the room in time was the fact that like no one, because we had a huge group, because they can't just like take 4 people. At least the one we did, it was like a massive. They like had to split us up and stuff. No one who wasn't in my group was listening to me the whole time I was like talking about this special code thing I noticed. No one was like, I kept for like an hour I was like saying like we need to find these codes, and then finally at the end we needed those codes, and we had like 5 minutes and we needed all the codes, and no one had the codes, and everyone was like, oh, we should have, and I was like, yes, like we should have, like they were here for a reason. They don't just like make these codes for no reason, like and we lost because then all of a sudden we had to scramble to find them. And, like, my group had been looking the entire time, because we did our thing super quick. I actually had to do, like, chemistry, which I'm terrible at, and I figured it out, with the help of Dan Hamill, and we literally, like, both did it, but, and I was loving it, and then all the other people that we couldn't tell them what to do because they weren't even part of our group. We couldn't they were just they went off and did their own thing that they thought was more important, and that's fine. But we lost because of it as a group, and we were punished as a group, and that sucked. But yeah, I even had, because there were 6 of these codes you needed. I had 2 written down. That's how ahead of the game I was. But the problem was I could only find 2 of them because there were 3 separate rooms, and I was our group was confined to 1 room. So I only had 2 of them. As a byproduct of that. So I needed the other groups to find these other codes, and they didn't. And so that's why it's super disappointing.
Are the lights still packed from last time? Or did you
What?
unpack them? The lights and stuff?
I don't know, actually. You shall go find out right now.
Yeah, I'm going.
Right now.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm going.
You're going crazy.
Oh, come on! No! So mean to me.
You do these things on purpose to get a
Do
rise.
I?
Yes, you do. You know you do. You got a shiny doublet. That's awesome. And thank you, Magic Bolt. Also, by the way, what that was just about. So basically, her cousin needs some of my lights, a light kit that I have. And so she's just been procrastinating for half an hour. That she was literally just supposed to come in, grab the lights, and then she could chill for a bit, and then go, because I still have a script. I have to write a script tonight. Basically, I have to finish it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get this video out. So we weren't really supposed to hang out or anything, and so I was basically just getting her to get the lights because he needs those, and I don't want to have to gather these lights at 9 p.m. before, because I work tomorrow morning as well. What up, Tuck Tuck? Tuckity, tickety, tuckety, floof. What is your favorite shiny? Minior. I really like Minior. I'm shiny hunting for Comfey 2 days now. You can do it, Blue Sea. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe Comfey took me 2 days as well. I think it did, yeah. Nice, D-Man. Congrats, dude. Yeah, I feel see, even the Zelda one, I know there's going to be, a lot of teamwork involved. But I feel for me, at least, the best type of escape room would be one that I have, because I'm a control freak. I've said that multiple times. Would be one that, I have pure control over, a smaller one. I know our local town actually does one, which is crazy, because, our local town doesn't even have a Walmart or a McDonald's, but we have an escape room somehow. So, yeah. It's all good, King Black. Nice, Travis. Nice. Congrats, Brock. Yeah, you gotta keep going, Magic. You gotta keep going. Joey took 5,000 eggs to hatch his Delmise. It's true, Casual Spoon. They're not that bad. They're really not that bad. You can turn a profit on them pretty easily. I'm feeling a lot better, Hayits. How are you? But yeah, I'm honestly feeling so much better than I was. What if you get a girl? What would you name it? Probably Scarlett Johansson. That's not an offensive thing to Scarlett Johansson either. I just think of bold red lips, and I think of Scarlett Johansson. I'm sorry. Josh, we ended up naming the Cutiefly Mercy after the Overwatch character, but more importantly, after Mortix the anime fans cosplay that he's working on currently. Ivan Marco. Shiny male Salandit is not great, but it's not bad. It still isn't like the worst thing. It's all good. I'm someone who will always, like, instinctively, like, just shortcut people's names. So, I don't feel too bad. I called Casual Spoon, like, Cash earlier, I think, and, like, apologize for that. It happens. Like, I think I've told some of you guys about the story about Dorth before. How I work with this, like, older lady named Dorothy, and one day I just accidentally called her Dorth, because I like, shorten names, and she didn't like it, but it kind of, like, caught on among all my friends and stuff, and then they kept calling her Dorth, and I felt terrible. But I still use the name, because I actually love the name Dorth. Right, well, that's why I think it was weird to me, too, when I said it, when I was like, Cash, and then I was like, I just call you Spoonie. Anyway, but yeah. Nice Brock. You're the brockiest Brock I've ever brocked. I don't know, I have so much weird energy right now, I'm sorry, guys. True, D-Man, true. But, you will get that female, I promise you. It can be a fail. But I still don't think it's the worst shiny ever. I mean, like, Comfey is probably still worse, a male Comfey shiny, because the color doesn't even change that much. At least Salandit's color changes. There's definitely some worse shinies out there. Garchomp pre-mega, like Gengar pre-mega. I still consider those worse shinies, I'm sorry. But, yeah, if I made a list of, like, 10, that one would probably be up there, I would think. But still not, like, the worst shiny ever, I guess. I don't know. There's a little bit of good, like, a little bit of merit in it. Hi. Did you already do it? Oh, that was fast.
I know. You could have let me play on my phone for longer.
I didn't realize it was going to take that. Usually it takes us forever.
I know, it was already packed. But I need to grab the white sheets from my knee.
What's up, Jibby Jube? Jibby Jube! How long did it take me to find my shiny Wimpod? Like 3,300 soft resets, followed by 86 eggs at a different juncture in time. You did. Yeah, I can tell you went outside. You smell like oxygen. And not fluorescent lights. It is Nad!
Hello.
3,300, yeah, and we never even got it via soft resetting. That was the worst part. That many soft resets, and I never even got the thing. It hurts. It still hurts. How long is left of the stream? Just over half an hour. I'm gonna do a 4.5 today. Because I still actually do have to finish the script I'm working on for a video. Otherwise, everything's gonna get thrown back, and yeah, so I have a very specific agenda of things I have to do. But, hey, it's all good. If we need to, I don't mind going again on Thursday with this Bruxish hunt. Since we're already, like, ready, I might even just shut my 3DS and just put it to the side for 2 days, and, yeah. What if I failed the Bruxish? That would suck. That would suck. Oh, Demon, I thought you had the Shiny Charm, dude. How was my St. Patrick's weekend? I mostly spent it in bed with toilet paper like this, blowing my nose because apparently we have no Kleenex here. And yeah, sleeping, watching Parks and Recreation, and sleeping some more. Sweating a little bit too. I was sick, basically is what I'm getting at. I had the Pax Plague, so unfortunately it was not a fun St. Patrick's Day weekend for me. This fish is so ugly. I feel like we should make a song about it. This fish is so ugly. At least I got a shiny Stufful. Nice. Stufful's awesome. Isaias! I'm feeling much better, dude. Thank you so much. A double Isaias post, by the way. Isaias Aviles and then Pedroza. One after another. That's crazy. Do you have a shiny Growlithe Arcanine? I do. I do. But I haven't caught it in this game. It's from X and Y. Actually, I wanted to use my shiny Growlithe because it has Intimidate in this hunt, but it can't learn False Swipe, plus it's a water Pokemon, Bruxish, so like it would, you know, not be good. What's going to be my next hunt? I think Bruxish probably Thursday if we don't get this thing in the next half an hour. And then, I don't know. I still got to do Oricorio. I still got to do Shinotic. I always go to Shinotic instead of Morlul. It's weird. But yeah, so Morlul I still got to get. I still got to get Oricorio. Still got to get Marini and Delmise and Oranguru and Passimian as well. But we are running out of Alola of Gen 7s to go after. There's not a whole ton left. Kamala is another one. Poplio. We got to do a Poplio soon. Maybe we'll do Poplio Sunday. Sunday. We're hatching Poplio eggs and taking names. All the styles of Oricorio? No, I'll pick one style. Cursed Sundays. Yeah, apparently. I don't know what's been going on with that. What's up, Levi? How are you? Nad, why won't the fish sparkle?
Because it knows that you don't like it.
I do like it.
Do you though?
Yeah.
Like deep down?
Put on the hat.
I'm good.
Do you actually want to go and get me shawarma if I give you money?
Sure.
Okay.
Mixed plate?
Yeah, with garlic and tahini.
Can I get tabbouleh?
Yeah, you can get whatever you want. But I need to find my wallet. Give me one. I thought I. Oh, I was like, yeah. Did you move it?
I had to sit on the chair, okay?
But can you
It's
put
not
it up?
my fault
It's my
that
wallet, though.
Yeah,
Anyway.
it's fine right there. Your
Anyway.
office.
There.
Thank you.
Yep. That way you're not bored. And when this stream's over, I get to eat. Instead of having to go and then pick up food. Smart. That's multitasking. Isaiah says hello, by the way.
Hi.
She says hi. I do have the shiny charm, yeah. Yeah. I don't know what that has to do with anything, King Black. It's true, D-Man. Sometimes we gotta make decisions. That was us in our natural habitat, buying fast food, and figuring out all the things that go along with that, I guess. No worries, Casual Spoon. Nice! Go for it, Jack! Not enough pizza, Sleepiness. Not enough pizza. That's the real issue here. Castform was a pain to encounter. We have a shiny Castform, right? I think, yeah. It's so weird that we have a legitimate. It freaks me out sometimes. Nice, Josh. Congrats, dude. It's all good. You sounded quite. Are you like sick, Bladebler? You sounded very under the weather, like on the Discord chat on Sunday, I think it was. You just sounded off. You sounded very like... Okay. Yeah, it sounds like you're sick for sure. It seems like everyone's getting sick right now. I don't know what's going on. This Pax Plague is spreading through the screen. Do I ever get bored? I get bored. Yeah, for sure. That's why I like to do SOS chains, though, rather than egg hatch like streams, because egg hatching I feel is like something where like I need to distract myself more because I go crazy just spinning in circles. Whereas SOS hunting, I have to kind of keep my finger on the button. I have to kind of be like invested into it, which makes the stream and hunting in general just like go by faster. I don't know. It's kind of like when you're at your job and you're working. When it's dead, like, you'd think you'd want it to be dead, but usually when it's dead is when the shift drags the most. Same kind of thing. Like, the more I do, the more comments we have, the more stuff I can read and talk about, the quicker these streams go by and the faster we get the shiny, in my mind at least. It doesn't feel like it takes as long, you know? Like, it's been 4 hours now, but it doesn't feel like it's been 4 hours because I've been having some really good conversations today on stream, and my energy's back, which is great. Nice, Blade. Well, I'm glad to hear that it's just a cold and you'll be fine. Red Jirachi plays 1. Thank you for the sub. Will there ever be a shiny victory montage and then one of you yelling? Maybe this will be the one. I think I'm just cursed to find Bruxishes. Like, I don't know. I mean, you got better, no reason why I won't either. I mean, it makes sense, although we probably have a different strain of the cold, but I know what you're saying. Fifi O'Malley, thank you for the sub. But yeah. I mean, there's multiple different factors, though. Sweater God, Hoodie God, thank you for the sub. You, my friend, might actually get better faster than me because of climate, because of your immune system, comparatively speaking. Many different factors. The point is, though, I don't think you're gonna die, and I think you're gonna be okay, which is a good thing. Hey, paper cuts grew. Apparently, weird. It tends to be quite rebellious. I find I get sick 3 times a year. I would say it used to be twice, but I think since I started eating worse, it's like 3 times now. Carlos Zuniga, thank you for the sub. So this is my first time being sick this year. So it's almost April. Like, that's decent. And then I'll probably get sick halfway through summer, I feel like. Maybe like June, July, August. Then I usually get sick around like September, October when everyone goes back to school. I don't know how, because I don't, I just feel it's one of those weird things where like just everyone goes back to school, all the kids, and somehow it just like gets through to everyone else. Like, you know, some guy that my brother works with, picks something up at school, he gets it, gives it to my brother brings it home. I get it. Like, that type of weird, I don't know why, but like clockwork. Always that time. Like, I was sick for Thanksgiving in Ontario. Or Canada, I should say. Canadian Thanksgiving. Photoxander, thank you for the sub. Thanks, Blade. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, Sunday sucked, though. Sunday was just like... The problem with Sunday is that I had totally prepared... Like, when you're sick, right? You can fight through it, but you almost need to, like, get everything set up before and have things... I mean, unfortunately, kind of go according to plan. And with Sunday stream, everything just sort of fell apart, like, one after another. It was like... just, like, it started off on a bad foot. I was sick, obviously, but then, like... I couldn't even stream to YouTube Gaming. It wasn't, like, recognizing OBS for some reason for, like, 40 minutes, which, like, completely set all my, like, all the hype and all the energy I'd built up for that moment all weekend just, like, dissipated like that. Because then all of a sudden I was, like, freaking out, trying to figure out what was going wrong. And then I got on the chains, not feeling good, trying to just apologize, and I completely didn't realize the whole Absol is a bad pick for Bruxish kind of thing. So that sucked. And then I broke the chain... and then used Burger, but I forgot to put leftovers on Burger, so it kept dying, and I had to keep using Hyper Potions. So I was just like, I don't know, I was like just done by the end of it. I was so like fed up. I don't know. I just, and it, like I think what really like told me that I shouldn't be streaming was I think it was Rogue Trooper. Basically, like, just, like, was trolling me, essentially. Just said something super harmless that, like, any other time would not get to me. But I was already, like, in a really, like, rush state, I guess. Like, in a really disgruntled place. And they said something about, like, you know, like, if you if you didn't have silver hair and you wore contacts, like, you would get more viewers or something. And I was just like, basically my whole thing was like, I just had explained for like an hour that I was, well, not an hour, but like 20 minutes that I was sick. And like, then to have someone just say something like so ignorant like that, I was just like, I don't know, I raged way harder than I should have at them. And they're like 10 years old and I felt really bad. So I was like, man, I don't want to be in this mood right now streaming, because like, if the wrong troll or the wrong person says something, I might just like instinctively lash out because I'm not at my best right now and I'm kind of feeling like everything's going wrong. And so like, that was the real thing for me. It was like the worst thing. It's all good, Blade. It's all good. And yeah, Moa, I wanted to use my shiny one, but it has the wrong ability. It doesn't have Intimidate. So I had to use this backup Mawile. But yeah, so that was the real thing with me. It was just like, when I realized that like I was kind of not myself and I was kind of like reacting to things that I normally wouldn't even care about. That was when I was like, all right, I should stop streaming now, because I could say something that I regret, and like that would be the worst thing. And I wouldn't even have meant it. And like in the moment I knew I wouldn't have meant it. I was like running purely on like adrenaline and like Benadryl. I get no, but you know what I'm saying. Like I wasn't in the best of states, I guess. Yeah, D-Man, that'll do it. A 2-year-old will do it. My little cousin, he comes over sometimes. He's 3, and he definitely sometimes brings the plague into my house. But he's adorable, so we don't mind. But no. But I know what you mean about like yep, kids always get sick. I don't know what it is, but like kids are always sick. Like young kids. I feel sorry for little kids. Like being 2 or 3 and having like a terrible immune system. We should raise awareness for this. Are you feeling better now, at least? I am feeling a lot better. Chandelures, thank you for the sub. I definitely was like, it sucks though, because like, I love going to PAX, but it meant like stepping away from like the community for a while. And then I got back from PAX, and I was so motivated to do stuff. And then like, I had to take another step back from the community, because like, I wasn't able to like get on Discord. I wasn't able to like do anything, because I was just like asleep, like trying to drink water and not like, you know, feel awful. So it sucked. In some way, like PAX ended up meaning that like I lost 2 weeks of like not only just work, but also like time with this community. And like I feel like some people felt ignored and some people felt like, and it wasn't that. I've been like very not like, you know, healthy lately, I guess, and I've kind of needed some me time. But I'm ready. I'm ready to get back. I'm ready to commit to the schedule. I think I might be leaving my job tomorrow. I might put in my 2 weeks and try to focus on this stuff exclusively, because I keep, you know, splitting the two, and it's kind of affecting... They're each affecting each other, and that's, like, not a good way to live. That's a very stressful thing, so... It's all good, Josh. I mean, Blade, the thing is, it wasn't like an emotional thing. It was like, it was legitimately like a physical ailment. And the last thing I want to do is talk, honestly, because like, I said, poor Joey, me and Joey went to Toronto Comic Con on like Friday, and I barely even said anything, because like, I didn't realize it at the time. I thought I was totally good, because I'm the type of person who like, positive thinking will just like, make everything okay. And I didn't even realize that like, I was totally not myself. Like, I was out of it. And I think Joey knows the difference, because like, Joey has met me at PAX and whatnot, and like Joey knows me from the streams and stuff. But like, I was completely out of my element, because like I was in this like super heavy coat, like with a fever, just like out of it. Like I don't even remember like really being there, which is scary. Like, so, and I don't remember, like I saw Beauty and the Beast on Saturday with my girlfriend. I literally left my bed just to go and see that movie, because she bought tickets like a week ahead, before I knew I was sick. And I needed to use a Lepa Bear there. But anyway, yeah, and it just, I don't know. I don't even really remember. I remember the music, and I just kind of, I don't know. So, yeah, Joe, yeah, exactly, man. I was gone. Like, I don't know. And I feel really bad now, especially because it's like, man, like, that better not be the last time I get to see you before you go home. Because, like, I will feel awful. Because, like, I just really, this whole weekend and, like, even a few days before that, like, I would say Thursday onward, I was just really not myself. Even streaming Thursday, like, I don't really remember it. Like, I was really not doing too good, I guess. I don't know. But I wanted to, like, fight through it. Is your Mawile maxed out in anything? I don't think so. I don't think so. Aw, thanks, Blade. I appreciate it, man. Can I double Leppa? I can double Leppa, or I should double Leppa. But anyway, we got about 20 minutes left on the stream tonight, guys. Hopefully we get it. If we don't, though, it's all good. It's all good. Oh my god, thank you, King Black. Thank you. It does look a lot better though, eh? Like the black background just makes, like, I guess, me pop out more, which I think is the point of using a webcam. So, not to sound too, like, you know, indulgent, I guess, or cocky, but, like, it does. It like makes me pop out more. Camden Disney, thank you for the sub. And it just, I don't know, it looks better, I think. I love the idea of the whiteboard. What I would love to do, honestly, if I could somehow, like, repaint that in, like, I won't because I know my parents are, like, looking to move soon and stuff, but if I could repaint that in, like, a chalkboard black and then do chalk on it, I think that'd be the coolest thing. And, like, we could do a different message every single time. It'd be great. I love piggies or nah. Thank you for the sub. Where did I get the shirt? A place called Nerd Block. It's like a website that do, like, shirts, basically. Not shirts. They do, like, they're kind of like Loot Crate. They're like the Pepsi to Loot Crate's Coke, I guess. You're going to move? I think my parents will, and then me and my girlfriend are going to have to move out or figure something out. Jamie Buchanan, thank you for the sub. I mean, I might rent a place with my brother, maybe. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is yet. But I'm getting older, right? What's up? Daniela's brother. How's it going, dude? It's all good. I've been away. I was in Boston last week, dude, and I've been very sick. So it's all good, dude. Hope you're doing well, though. I hope Kyle and your sister are doing well, or doing good as well, too. But yeah, let's get this pizza fish. You can paint it chalkboard black. Technically, I can. Technically, there's nothing keeping me from painting it chalkboard black. But I know my parents would not be too happy about that. And like I said, I'm probably moving out within probably by the end of the summer. I'll be moved out of here anyway. So it's like, yeah. That's true, Blade. No, that is actually one of the only things that, like, keeps me, like, I like the idea that I can work on my own schedule. And I also like the idea of, like, for example, I've been wanting to soundproof that wall for recording, like, vocals, like, by that, like, that foam mesh or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. The like, it, like, the real professional looking stuff that all the, like, YouTubers use, the noise canceling stuff. And I've been wanting to do that forever, but I can't because my dad will get all mad about the walls and stuff. And that's true, Casual Spoon. That's true. I could do that, but I don't know. Like, that, at that point, it's not really worth it. Later, Jonathan. Come to Michigan. I've been to Michigan a few times. Unfortunately, my Red Wings are, like, not doing good right now, though. They're not going to make the playoffs, which sucks, especially in a year where Mike I died. So that's sad, but put a huge chalkboard on the wall. Again, not wrong, but I still think at that point it's just too much work. Again, especially because I'm probably not going to be here that long, and like Blade said, when I do eventually move, again, this is a while away. It's still months away, but I could just create my own. If I want a chalkboard wall, I can do it, you know? And the other thing too is, like, I have this wall in front of me that you guys can't see from the streams that you can see on my videos. That's actually really awesome. It's got, like, all of the like video game icons, I call it, basically. It's got Mario, Crash Bandicoot, Sonic, Samus, Captain Falcon, Skull Kid, and Snake. And a few of those I know you're like, Skull Kid, why not Link or even Zelda? Party Record, thank you for the sub. Honestly, they're all by the same artist. I didn't really like his interpretation of Link, but his Skull Kid is phenomenal. It's so colorful and so good. But yeah, so some of my favorite series are all represented here, which I like. I like it a lot. Yeah, exactly, Blade. If anyone can understand that stuff, it's definitely you, man. Exactly, Orphan. So that's like the one bright side. As much as it sucks that, you know, it's going to be super expensive and it's going to take a while to get used to, at least, at the very least, it's like, I get to, you know, plus I feel for my parents. I feel for them because I know that they want to move and they want to retire and stuff very, very soon. And they got me and my brother to worry about, and we're not exactly, like, ready to, like, leave the nest yet, but at the same time, we can't wait forever. Part of that is because, like I said, like, I'm following my dreams. I could have been good. I could have had a salary job in a marketing company, but I turned it down, and that's not their fault. So, like, you know, I feel for them. I feel for them. Like, it wasn't, you know, their fault that I turned that down to follow my dreams. It's great. They're very happy that I'm following my dreams, but they shouldn't have to, you know, continue to have me squat because of it, you know? What's up, Gabriel? How are you? We're going to go for about 13 more minutes here, and then we'll go, I guess we'll probably end up going till around 6:55, actually. Let's go to 6:56. And then we'll end it, because we started at 4:55. So we're going to, like today, so we're going to go to 6:56, I think. And then I'm going to have to wrap it up. I got to eat. I got to finish this script. Want to be a space cowboy? I love Cowboy Bebop, but I don't know, man. D-Man, Cowboy Bebop, I like it for what it did, and I respect it. But it's actually not like I wouldn't even put it in like my top 5 like favorite animes. I love it. There's many that don't crack my top 5, but like I don't know if I would like rock it because I don't feel like I'm like a massive fan of Cowboy Bebop. You know, like I watched it once. I'll probably watch it again sometime and really try to take it in again. And I'll try watching it in like I know a lot of people recommend watching. I think it's episode 5 first, and then like switching up the order. You're at 701 for Marie. That's rough. But you got Corsolas out of it too, though, right? So. Thank you.
I didn't know what sauce you wanted, so I told them to put all of them on the side.
I said garlic and tahini.
Oh, did you tell me?
I can literally replay.
They're on the.
Are you serious? It's not the same because it doesn't like melt over the. Oh my goodness, Nad. I love you so much. You're the best person ever.
The super forgetful based on love.
I just can't believe I said, guys. Someone go back. I definitely said, please get me garlic and tahini.
Or don't, and just be nice to me. Like, I'll put it on, drizzle it on now. It'll be the same thing. So you don't want the hot sauce?
No, it's not the same when you can't like spread it equally. I can't. Ah, it's not gonna. It'll still be good. It'll still be good. I'm complaining. I'm not an 80s kid. No, I'm a 90s kid. Mid 90s for the win. Later, Emilio.
Don't look.
The worst. The worst. Later, Emilio. I'm just teasing her, by the way, guys. I mean, I'm a little disappointed, but not to that level. I am watching her very, very closely here, though. You have to spread it around. No, like, you have to, like, get a fork and, like, spread it all around.
Well,
I could do that. I'm not the one who forgot.
you should just text it to me.
Well, you didn't ask, even.
I know.
I was checking my phone. Anyway, we're also, when this stream is over, we're also going to raid Joey's friend here. He sent me the link, so in about 10 minutes we'll do that as well. That'll be pretty cool. If he's still streaming. I don't know if he's still streaming. I'll make sure I check that before we actually, like, go into a raid, but, yeah. Nice, Master J. She's gonna lick it. Did you put the garlic and tahini on now? Okay. It looks fine now. No, don't. I'll get it in a bit. Please close the container. I can wait 10 minutes to eat. You might have to remove the fork. Oh, okay. He is still streaming. Awesome, Joey. Awesome. So yeah, we'll definitely do that for him then. Minor, thank you for the sub. There you are. What's up? You said hi. Hello. How you doing? Did I switch at 6:45? I don't think I did because I was distracted. I'm gonna switch regardless. So bossy. I am bossy. When it comes to my shawarma, I'm a bossy parent. You got rice? Why?
Because I deserve
What? You can't pull that.
You think I don't deserve rice?
No, I thought you were gonna get something else though. Your salad, didn't you say?
Yeah, and then I saw the rice, and then they had tzatziki sauce, and then I was like, I'd rather have carbs than salad.
Ty, Roblox and more. What's up? Did you change your profile picture? It smells delicious. You're making me quite hungry right now. You got a female Drampa. Nice. Actually, those are still two I need to go for as well. Drampa and Turtonator. I always forget about them for some reason. I know, it's crazy. Guess how old I am? I don't really need to. But I'm going to say...
303.
No, they're 7. I'd rather have carbs in the salad. Title of my autobiography. True, true. No, but she was the one who's like, I'm going to get tabbouleh. And then now she comes... And then it's just a giant bowl of rice. It just freaked me out. That's all. But yeah, anyway, so we're going to 6:56, and then we're going to switch the stream. We're not going to switch it. We're going to raid someone else's stream, which would be really cool. Time is almost up. It's true. It's true. The time is almost up. I feel like we've had way too many like last minute saves as well lately for this to actually work out the way I would hope. It seems like usually within like the last like 10 minutes of a stream we've been getting really lucky, but I doubt that's gonna happen this time. But we still have 6 more, so we'll go for it. Later, Gabriel again. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? Yes, Umbreon. Where are we going to? We're going to one of Joey's friends. I will post the link. He is still streaming, which is great. Mike Taylor! Will she put a shoe on her head now?
No.
She just said no. Very, very, like, high school-esque. Like, very, very, authoritatively. It was like a, no. Like a Jimmy Fallon...
Ew.
Yeah, exactly, like that type of thing. But, Mike Taylor, I love you, and thank you for the tip. Mike Taylor hype, ladies and gentlemen. First Super Chat tip of the day, actually, which is very weird. But thank you so much, Mike Taylor. I'm not questioning it. But I appreciate that we even got one, dude. Thank you so much, Mike Taylor, hype! No one puts a shoe on their head like Mike Taylor. Mike hype. I'll ask again another time. He's asking, Nad. Mike Taylor asking again about the shoe on head and the girlfriend combo.
Yeah.
You gonna put it on?
I'm good.
She says she's good. She's being really, really aggressive here, Mike. I don't know, man. First she forgets to get the garlic and tahini. And then she won't put the shoe on her head after you've asked nicely twice. As she eats her rice in her, like, cat sweater.
It's not a cat
I know, but
sweater.
it looks like there's, like, little cat furs all over it.
It's fluffy.
It just reminds me of the Cheshire Cat from Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, right? I love it.
You should get a free pizza because Bruxish... Oh, my God. The shoe is punishment for getting the wrong food. Duh.
I got the correct food. I always get the correct food.
You're not wrong, but you're also sort of wrong. What's your agenda against shoes, man? Mike Taylor hype again. 3rd tip in a row. Thank you so much, Mike Taylor. Mike Taylor hype. I don't know, man. What's your agenda against shoes on head?
I don't care for them too much on my feet, so I don't really want them on my head.
Why do you not like shoes?
I like socks.
She likes socks, she says.
But I won't put one on my head.
But she won't put one on her head. I don't think one would fit on your head. You'd have to, like, just...
Half a ponytail could, like, stick in it. But no.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we got 4 more Bruxish to go. Then we'll be at an even 201 encounters today. If we get it, we get it. It's gonna, I don't know. It's not looking good. Not 3 more. 3 more. This is not looking good. But, hey, it's not over until the fat Stanny sings. I got pinched for that comment. I'll just trade you my shiny Bruxish. I appreciate that, but I actually do really want to catch this on my own. I think I can do it. I think that I can catch this thing. So we're probably going to go after it again on Thursday. Because I don't really consider Sundays. I kind of have like a 2 rule, like a 2 stream rule. But I don't really consider Sunday as one of those. Because, you know, it was such a fail. Yeah, we did 50, but, I mean, ugh, it was not good. So, I think we're going to do Bruxish again Thursday. We will definitely switch it up on Sunday if we don't catch Bruxish. And obviously, if we do catch it, we'll absolutely switch it up on Sunday. Mike Taylor! I will settle for a clean sock resting atop the head. The problem is, I don't think she has a clean sock here. Thank you, Mike Taylor, for the tip. Mike Taylor hype!
Isn't that a shame? No clean.
And then Fletch tipped as well. Fletch hype as well. What is going on all of a sudden, you guys? Thank you so much for all of your generosity right now, my friends. I really appreciate it. Fletch, you are awesome. Mike Taylor, you know I love you. You know that I put my shoe on my head a few times now for you, my dude. I can't control. The same way I can't make sure that I get garlic and tahini on my shawarma, I cannot control whether the shoe goes on the head or not.
That's it, I'm gonna eat your shawarma.
I don't think you could.
No, I couldn't.
Yeah, you're too full. You ate rice.
I'll just tell Keith.
No, don't tell Keith.
You know he'll eat it.
I'll donate $10 to get you to sing a song. Well, I mean, you can definitely donate if you'd like, and I might sing a song, but I cannot promise you, because if you pick, like, an inappropriate song, or a song I don't know, that's a little bit trickier. But if you donate and you put a request in it, most of the time I do the requests. If you're generous enough to donate to this stream and this channel and myself, then I feel like the least I can do is try my best to accommodate your request. The only one I've really had much of a trouble with was that one dude, Mike Taylor. Not that one dude, but it's a magical thing when you put the shoe on your head, the whole world becomes your burrito. Nad. I'm just saying, Mike Taylor hype once again. But yeah, no, there was that one dude. I think it was like Evan or something. He kept promoting himself through and asking me to, like, and that was kind of a weird conflict of interest thing, because one, I want to help him because he's generous enough, but I also I can't promote him to you guys, you know? Sing your Smash Bros. Parody? To sing my Smash Bros. Parody would take a little bit more. It would take more than $10, I'll say that much. I don't even know all the words off by heart.
I'll pay it.
You'll pay it?
Yeah.
You'll donate. Alright, donate.
I want to dance, too. I want the whole...
No, you can't get the dance.
Yep.
I don't know the dance. There is no dance.
You do, little bird. Oh, no. I want you to dress up.
Aw, thanks, Eric. Thanks. I'm not gonna dress up. I'm like 30 pounds heavier. I am. Since, like, 2014. It's been 3 years.
It's been 3 years.
Yeah. Mike Taylor, could you please promote the shoe on your head lifestyle to your fans? I will do it. I will do it for Mike, because, like I said, I want it. Like Mike hype. There's the shoe on the head. I'm gonna let it rest for a little bit. But yeah, Mike, you were awesome. You know I love you, man. And Mike hype. Thank you for the tip. But yeah, I can't get Nad to do it, dude. I can't get Nad to do it. I hope that appeases you. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, she won't. She has her standards apparently, and it involves shoes touching her cranium. Wait, you know though, dude, it's been a long time for me, Joey. It's been a long time. I've forgotten a lot of the verses, especially. Now I'm like trying to replay it in my head to like remember all of it, but at the same time I don't want to do it out loud, because then everybody, you guys win. Mike Taylor, Everybody at home, now put your shoe on your head. Mike Taylor with the shoe on the head. Hype train. Thank you, Mike Taylor, again for that tip. Mike Taylor hype. Mike Taylor? Mike Taylor hype. I wish I had a trailer, but this time I'm talking about a Taylor. Andrew Woods, thank you for the sub. I did make it, you're right. And I have a copy of the song. Dude, at one point in time, I knew it completely, inside and out. Trust me. I knew that song, like the back of my shoe, Mike. But I forget it. I forget a lot of the verses, man. Because I don't, like, I have a really hard time watching my old videos. Like, I have a really hard time with it. So I don't really ever watch it, and I don't really listen to the song, because that would be kind of narcissistic.
But that was such a perfect video.
You stop. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we are on our last encounter before we go and raid Joey's friend. Will we get the shiny on the last possible encounter of the night? We will see. If not, though, not this time. But if not, though, we will be back on Thursday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we will be shiny hunting this Bruxish once again. I'm not even gonna, like, turn off my Game Boy. I'm just gonna leave my 3DS on in, like, standby mode for the next 2 days until that time comes, because it worked for Fomantis, so Bruxish, you're breaking my heart, man, but I kind of expected it, let's be honest. Alright. So, yeah, as I was just saying, guys, I do apologize, no Bruxish today. We did over 200. 201 to be exact Bruxishes on today's stream. It's a long one to chain. It takes a while. I say you do 200 every, like, 4 hours, roughly. So, I'm going to thank each and every person who came by. I want to thank Mike Taylor and Joey and Fletch and just everybody, Zephy Rep, and everybody who donated today. I want to thank everybody who subscribed. I want to thank my mods, Spoonie, Blade, even Odd Sauce was here earlier. I love you guys and I appreciate it. Robo, what up? How are you? And, yeah, Bruxish is proving to be a pain, but we will catch this thing, I promise you. By the end of the week, we should have a Bruxish on our team, which will be really, really cool after all the hard work that we put into it. I'll hopefully only be feeling better on Thursday. 2 more days of rest will probably do me a lot of good. So, thank you so much, guys. As I always say, I love you. I love your faces. Please follow me on Twitter at Random10s and join the Discord. I'll have Spoonie, please, if she can, post the Discord link. I will be on the Discord immediately after this eating my shawarma. If you want to join, I know I'll see Robo there. And, yeah, as I always say, happy hunting, baby rhinos. And, seriously, guys, tonight was a phenomenal stream, especially after the Sunday night failings. And, it just, I don't know, it feels good to be back, you know? I'm back from PAX. I'm ready for this. And, I love all you guys. And I will see you very soon. What?
Raid.
Oh, yes, sorry, the raid! Yes, yes, no, we're doing the raid before I leave. Sorry, I'm just so used to, like, alright. One sec, guys, 1 sec. Before we go, we're going to do a raid. I promise Joey. Alright. Ah, there it is. There it is. Who are we raiding? Yeah, let's do a raid, guys. Raid! 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 But anyway, I'm gonna disappear now. But go and raid Joey's friend. I actually, Sabio17. Go and raid Sabio17. He definitely deserves it, man. Any friend of Joey's is a friend of this channel, you know? And it looks like he's going after Delmise, I believe. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I'll see you later if you're still watching. And, yeah, here is the schedule. You'll know when we're going live next.